Welcome, Zenesco fam. Are you ready for part 2 Electric Boogaloo for Virtual Spring Break Con? DJ, spin that ish. Oh, I feel it. Oh, welcome back. It's Spring Break, baby. Hold on. I need to get my group on. Oh, here we go. What's
Here I go.
Alright, I'm not a DJ. I'm an MC. But welcome back to Virtual Spring Break Con. I am your master of ceremonies, Chris Lamson. We got Amber in the house from downtown. We have Jay. What up, Jay? We are back for day 2 of Spring Break Virtual Con. If you showed up yesterday, thank you. If you're here today, welcome back. If you're new here, welcome. We are so excited to have you. So we have an exciting program for today, and I'm going to go through a bit of housekeeping, and I'm going to groove while doing that. Okay, so if today is your first time ever attending a Virtual Con, there's a couple things you need to know. So, if you've never ordered before from Zenescope ever, whether on the web store or the live streams, we need your information for invoicing purposes. So please shoot an email to vcons, that's VCONS at zenescope.com. We need the following information. We need your name, phone number, email address, shipping address, and especially if you're watching us on YouTube or Twitch, chances are your username may not necessarily match up with your real name, so we need your username as well to cross-reference. So after the con is over, next week, we'll be emailing your invoices. So we need all that information to ensure a timely response for all those invoices and deliveries. Secondly, if you're new to VirtualCon, you have no idea how to order, it's very easy. So when I bring on Jay, the Sultan of Sales, he's going to be showcasing a suite of products. It could be a collectible, a mini art print, a special type of merch like a notebook. Whatever it is, every single one of those products has an item code. It could be book 1, showcase 1, metal 1. We'll be throwing up banners underneath the screen with a special item code. So all you have to do is type that item code in the comment section. We have Amber today working on orders, so she'll be monitoring the comments, taking down your orders. And if you miss a certain item or you join in late, don't worry. There's going to be a recap hour, and I'll also be posting a list of buyers, especially if some of these items are limited. Which brings me to my last point. If you're joining in late, or you think you missed something, or you have any questions remotely about VirtualCon or your invoice, please email us at vcons@zenescope.com. That is the easiest way to get to us about those questions. I know a lot of you like to email at info@zenescope or Facebook Messenger, but please use that email for any and all VirtualCon questions, and we'll get back to you as soon as possible. With that, there's 2 more things, and I'll bring on Jason. So yesterday was Earth Day, and every single order on the web store and the VirtualCon will be going towards our partnership with One Tree Planted. It's a great global reforestation charity. So every single order made will go towards planting a new tree. That promotion is extended today. And as well, if you make any orders today, you're going to be automatically enrolled into the Pirate Treasure Hunt map, a program. It's a really, really cool program. Basically, once VirtualCon is over, you'll get your Pirate Treasure map, and throughout the May and June, there's going to be a bunch of special live stream events like New Comic Wednesday, the 2 VirtualCons, or retail live streams. Please tune into all those live stream events and keep an eye on social media, because we will reveal special grids that you're allowed to scratch off. And if you scratch off a certain grid number, and you get a special symbol. You win an amazing prize. So that's really exciting. And that's about it. We have a great schedule today. We have Elias, our special guest for today. Very exciting. And one of my personal favorite activities or programs, comic book theater, is coming back. That's going to be later in the afternoon. So enough from me. Without further ado, the Sultan of Sales, Mr. Jason Candelas.
Holy guacamole, my iPad already blanked out. All right, hold on a second there.
What?
I lost power. Who knows?
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna pull it back up. So I want to be able to see some comments from you guys, so that way I can do my.
Let me do it. I know why it's gonna keep shutting off on
Yeah.
it. So you can just go into your sit.
All right. So let's talk about what Chris was talking about. So if you guys have never bought from us before, just make sure you shoot us an email at vcons@Zenoscope. If you see any of the products that you're interested in, something that I'm showing to you, whether it be a pack 1, a pack 2, could be the Zenbox. Zenbox is a good one. Could be some exclusives that we're showing to you. And yes, I will have new books for you today, so nobody worry about that. If you see anything that you want in the stream, whether it's book 1, book 2, and so forth, just put it into the notes, and we'll get you taken care of in that regard. Larry, good to see you as always. Rob Chinqui, right off the bat. Rob, hey, I feel better when I see you on the stream right off the bat, man. I didn't see you early on yesterday, and I can tell you right now there was distress. There was distress over where you were. We were hoping that you were okay. All right. Phil Zill, my main man, Phil Zill. Phil, I want you to know I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate everything you say, everything you buy, everything you do. Phil, want to throw a huge shout out to you, sir, as well. Glad for joining us today. Rich, good to see you as well. Rich is my main man up in Michigan. He owns Nankin, or he's one of the managers at Nankin and so forth. Buys and sells our books and so forth, and does a really good job up there with those. So huge shout out to everybody who's in the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Christopher Hooper, good to see you, my friend. Rob, I'm telling you, I was stressed, dude. What do you want me to tell you, dude? If I don't see you, I get a little misty. I get a little upset. All right, so let's talk about some pack 1s. So I want to keep pack 1s. How many pack 1s are we doing? We're doing something crazy pack 1s. We're doing, do you know how many pack 1s we're doing? Like, is it 60? It's a crazy number. You don't have the Excel file thing, do you?
I have this one, but it doesn't say how many. But I can hold it up.
All right, I got a feeling. Well, let me see the banner. Let's talk about the pack 1. Ralph, you throw up the banner or whatever, so that way we know how many pack 1s we're doing. I got a feeling we're doing like 30 or something, or I don't know. Well, I'm disorganized today. All right, let's go to pack 1. So pack 1 is the first item on your program. There are 5 books in the pack. The pack is 110 for the pack and so forth. So if you're interested in pack 1, I'm going to show you the books that are in the pack. The pack, again, is $110. All right, you save yourself anywhere from $5 to $10 by buying the pack. Ralph has it right there. So there's the, whoops. Uh-oh, what did I just do there? All right, so we're doing 30. So we're doing 30 of pack 1. It was 60 total. Thank you, Ralph. All right, so again, pack number 1 has the Ian McDonald, which is this bad boy right here. All right, so if you're interested in this book, it is part of pack number 1. And again, if you got pack number 1, I guess I'm doing pack 1. Am I doing only new buyers on pack 1 from the previous day?
I mean,
we want to try.
You're the Sultan of Sales. I mean, I think it should be fair.
All right, so what I want to try and do is let's keep it fair. So if you got pack 1 yesterday and you're looking to get it today, I'm going to do pack 1s for the same buyers yesterday, but only based on as long as all the new buyers got it first. Okay, so pack number 1, same thing with pack number 2, same thing with the Zenbox. We're looking for new buyers today. So if you got the pack 1 yesterday, I'm going to try and keep it to just new buyers today on pack number 1. So again, this is book number 1, part of that item. This is the second book that's in the sale, which is the Sabine Rich. Ralph, you want to throw up that bad boy? It's the Bell Thunder of Gods cover J. That's also part of the pack. All right. And Chris, I'm purposely not putting these over on the thing yet. I'm going to do it. I'll do it when I do the.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, cool.
The product cam.
Right. So you get that Sabine is also part of the pack. Again, there's 5 books in the pack. And if you give me a moment, I'll show you all of them. This is book number 3 that's in the pack. It is the GFT V247H. covered by Mike Chrome. It is the From Russia with Love, From Us to You. Mike Chrome, the Sultan of Australia is what he is. He's fantastic, Mike Chrome. All right, the Australian sensation. All right, that Mike Chrome that you see right there, that is also part of pack number 1. Also, you get the Mike DeBalfo, which is the Robin Hood Justice 06E. It's a 250 print run. This is also part of the pack. Okay, so you're getting those 4 books that are all part of the pack, all for $110 on the pack. And again, I'm looking for 30 new buyers on pack number 1. So if you got pack number 1 yesterday, I'm going to try and hold it back to just the new buyers today. I want to try and make it fair for everybody, so that way everybody that's joining today that maybe didn't get a chance to join us yesterday gets a chance to grab the pack number 1. All right, Rob, I'm talking to you, brother. All right. So again, this is the 5th book. The 5th book's going to be a random. It is going to be one of the 250 print runs that we do through our Diamond retailer individual exclusives. It could be this Mike Chrome that you could get, which is just absolutely slamming. You could also get the Elias Chad Zudas. That could be in your pack. All right, but again, you're only getting 1 of these. You're not getting all 3 of the ones that I'm going to show you. Or you could get this Keith Garvey. That could be part of your pack. All right, so again, you're getting 5 books for $110. You're saving yourself anywhere from $5 to $10 and so forth. Amber, I don't know, are you able to go back and forth to see yesterday compared to today?
I can.
You know what I mean? Yeah, but I don't want you to go back and forth, be able to compare the notes or whatever. What we can do is we can always go back to it. The other thing is, too, Di actually, Di has a lot of faith in you guys out there. Di said to me that when I say we're looking for new buyers on something, you guys actually hold back and do not buy something from the previous day to test the skills of Di. All right, so I want you to know that Di is very appreciative of that. I'm very appreciative of that. If you're doing that, we certainly appreciate it. Again, we're looking for new buyers on pack number 1. I'm going to be looking for new buyers on pack number 2. It looks like we're ready to rock and roll, right, Amber?
Yep.
All right, so let's rock and roll. Let's go on to pack number 2. Pack number 2 is the Z-rated pack, and again, same thing. We're only doing 12 of pack number 2 this time out. So I think we only had 25 total to be available. We did 13 yesterday. We're only doing 12 today. Actually, if you could tell me real fast, Amber, if we did all 13 yesterday. Could you look at pack 2 yesterday and see if we did 13 pack 2s?
We did.
We did 13 pack 2s. All right, so we're definitely only doing 12 pack 2s. And again, I'm looking for new buyers only. All right, on the pack number 2. All right, the pack number 2 is $275. Just go ahead and put it into the notes if you're interested in the Z-rated pack for this con. It is 3 books that are in the pack. The first one being the Sabine Rich, which again is that Bell Thunder of Gods. This one's covered K as in kick. The reason why this is a $125 book by itself normally is it is a 75 print run. It's not a 100 print run, so there's only 75 of these made. Usually whenever we do a topless and it's a 75 print run, we make them $125. But in the pack, you're basically getting this book for $100, which makes it a steal. Okay? You also get the Z-rated of the Mike Chrome, too, as well. That's the Grim 47i. This is part of pack number 2.
This is $300.
Yeah, it's $300. Yep. Yeah, $300 for the pack. Yeah. Is the banner correct? Yep.
The banner's correct.
Yeah, so $300 for pack number 2. Sorry if I didn't clarify that. Again, it's $300 for pack number 2, and you're getting 3 books basically for $100 a piece, one of which happens to be a $125 book. So again, you're saving yourself about $25 on the pack and so forth. And then also you get the Mike DeBalfo, which is the Robin Hood Justice. This one's cover F as in Frank. This bad boy. So you're getting 3 topless covers, all for $300. 2 being 100 print runs, 1 being the 75 print run, which is the Sabine, which is the first one that I showed you. All right, so that is pack number 2. And again, I'm looking for 12 new buyers on this. Please, if you got it yesterday, same kind of thing. I'd like to be able to hold this back to the guys and girls that did not get it yesterday. And we'll open up pack 1. Maybe we'll open up pack 2s in the later hour. You guys are going to be hanging on the whole day anyway. I know you guys are. That's the kind of troops I got. All right. So probably like in the last hour, which is the 4 o'clock hour, if you want to try and grab another pack 1 or another pack 2 or something like that, maybe we'll see if we can open it up then at that time. All right. So that is pack 1 and pack 2. Ready to rock on? All right. Let's rock on at Zenbox time. All right. So same thing on the Zenbox. I am looking for new buyers only on the Zenbox. All right. And the Zenbox, I think we're doing, you know how many we're doing? I think we're doing 50. I don't know. How many, Chris? You got that Excel file on the thing that Joe did as far as how many, like what the quantities
I can
are?
pull it up.
Yes, you could. So again, the Zenbox, it comes with this book that you're seeing here. It's covered by Elias Chadzudas. It's a 200 print run. Maybe it comes with a medal. Maybe it doesn't. All right. Maybe it comes with something else. Maybe it comes with something else. Kind of like a loot crate type of item. Again, it's kind of like you're getting a box or whatever. You don't know what's in the box, all right? But I can tell you right now, every time we've done a Zenbox, they always do extremely, extremely well for us. By the time, as soon as they hit the web store, they're going. All right. So again, you're getting this Elias Chadzudas. Has the golden Z. What do you got, sir?
So on Joe's spreadsheet, 100
Total.
units.
Right. So yeah, so it's 50. So we're looking for 50 new buyers again on the Zenbox, and I might open these up again in the last hour. But I'm looking for new buyers currently on the Zenbox. Rob, I got you covered. Matt, hopefully you didn't grab it yesterday. Mark Willis, good to see you, my friend, in the stream. Jenna, if you didn't grab one yesterday, please grab the Zenbox today. We are certainly fine with that. Glad to see you back as well. And Patty Christensen, good to see you in the stream as well. Brandon, I can't tell you what's in the box, dude. Brandon, if I tell you what was in the box, then it would be bad for me. All right? Chuck, all right? You tell me she's all right. You tell me she's all right. Easily one of my favorite movies all time, Brad Pitt, Morgan Freeman. Should we give away the villain? All right, you guys have seen 7 by now. Jesus Christ, Kevin Spacey's phenomenal in that movie. Holy guacamole. Silva, I got a sale for you, sir. You got to hang on. We're doing a Silva hour. All right, we're doing a Silva hour in the sales recap hour. All right, Silva, I took notes from you. You wanted a little something, something, whatever. I brought out a little something, something. It's coming later on in the stream. Jay, I'm making you go all day, dude. All right. Phil, we got you covered for pack 1 and pack 2. If you got them yesterday, again, same thing. I can't do. Looking for new buyers on those. All right. So again, the Zenbox is $99. You're getting the 200 print run covered by Elias Chadzudas. There could be a medal in there. What do you got, Chris? I'm listening.
For the Zenbox, to clarify, is this new buyers only today?
Yeah, new buyers only today. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, the first 3 items that I talked about, which was the pack 1, pack 2, and the Zenbox, we're looking for new buyers only. And then there's only one book in the stream, book 5. We'll get to that when we get to it. That I'm looking for new buyers on. All right, and then the showcase pack, same thing, but we'll talk about it as we get there. All right, so again, Zenbox, we're looking for new buyers only. We want to give a chance to everybody that didn't get a chance to grab it yesterday. Kaiser Soze. All right. What was that? I guess you guys are going through Kevin Spacey movies. Kevin Spacey is freaking phenomenal actor, dude. What's the one where he's hitting on his daughter's best friend? It's a little disturbing. American Beauty, a little freaky there. But I love that movie, dude. Holy guacamole, fantastic movie, dude. That's just a wacky freaking movie, dude.
Have you seen Kevin Spacey in Baby Driver?
I have not seen Baby Driver.
Baby Driver's so good.
Is it a comedy?
It's like
really?
an action comedy.
It
Yeah.
sounds like it. All right.
It's about heisting.
All right, good stuff. Good stuff. I got to see that because I'm a huge fan of Kevin Spacey. Kevin Spacey even played a phenomenal Lex Luthor, even though that Superman movie was really, really bad. Okay, it was really bad, but Kevin Spacey can pull off Lex Luthor like nobody's business. All right. So again, that's the Zenbox, and again, the Zenbox is $99. All right, I'm gonna give Amber a little bit of time to run through everybody that's grabbing that bad boy. All right, so if you're interested in the Zenbox, just go ahead and put the Zenbox in the notes. And you want that bad boy for $99, it shall be yours. Salud. All right.
Everyone, give it up for Amber.
Actually, it's
hard at work.
Since Elias Chadzudas is coming on the stream, we gotta go Yamas.
Yamas.
All right, Yamas is basically like saying cheers in Greek. Yamas to my main man Elias Chadzudas. All right,
40 minutes until Elias, by the way.
It's 40 minutes to Elias. We gotta do a countdown.
Yeah.
It's like countdown of Barry Manilow on. I think he was on Arsenio Hall, and they were doing the countdown to Barry Manilow. We're doing the countdown to Elias Chadzudas.
I love
right?
Barry Manilow.
I like Barry Manilow.
Yeah.
I like Barry Manilow too, dude. I knew there was more in common that we had, Amber. Even though you and I don't share the same movie taste. All right. Although Amber does, she loves bringing on Rob Chinkui. I'm talking to you, sir. If you didn't see the stream yesterday, you at least have to watch. What was it? It was probably in like the first 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
It's pretty early on.
All right.
Yeah.
Amber did some bring it on. And let me tell you something. Outstanding. Good stuff, dude. Cheer tater. Cheer decisions. All right. Good cheer decisioning going on yesterday. All right. So are we ready to rock on? Are you?
One more minute.
One more minute. All right. So what I want to do today, I brought out some quotes from a couple of really good summer movies. So I pulled up like good summer movies on the internet today, and what came up right away was my main man Keanu Reeves. All right, Point Break came up right off the bat, and you know what? I can't say he's bad in that movie. I think that movie is fantastic. I'm a Patrick Swayze guy. Anything Gary Busey's in is automatically going to be hysterical because Gary Busey is so freaking far off the wall. It's phenomenal, Gary Busey. But anyway, Keanu in that. If you haven't seen Point Break with Keanu, it's a must-see because he plays this surfer, dumb. Wait a minute, he plays kind of a dumb character in every role that he does. So anyway, let me just say, he plays Keanu Reeves in Point Break. All right, he plays an FBI agent who becomes a surfer to go undercover to find these bank robbers and so forth. And I'm gonna tell you right now. So I started looking up the Johnny Utah, who's his character in Point Break. I started looking up the Johnny Utah quotes, and they were hysterically familiar to like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, hysterically familiar to John Wick, not John Wick. I guess by John Wick, he's actually, the writing is actually pretty good. I'm sorry. But anyway, he's like, I caught my first two today, sir. All right, via convenience, bro. All right. All right. As only Keanu Reeves can deliver his lines. All right. Are you ready to rock on? You're still going. I got so much more.
Everybody keeps
I got so much more. They're throwing some comments out there in Point Break. Point Break is good. Don't get me wrong. It is a good movie. All right. And the other thing is, too, what I absolutely love about Keanu Reeves on a total serious note is he literally gives all of his salary away to charity for almost every single movie that he does. So the man is just an amazing humanitarian. He's an amazing human being, actually, for that matter. It's just as far as his acting skills, I'm just not. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not gonna lie.
You can head on.
All right, we're rocking on. So we're going to. We just did the Zenbox. We just did Pack 1, Pack 2. If we have leftovers of those, they'll be in the recap hour. If you missed those items, don't worry about it. Just hang on with us. We're gonna do the recap hour round 4. All right, so we're going to book number 1. Book number 1 is the Ian McDonald. This is part of pack number 1. So if you got pack number 1, you've already got one of these books coming to you. If you want to double up, you certainly can. All right. And that actually wasn't a movie night, Josh, the Matrix cover that Sun did. That was just a regular cover that we did for Sun Kumanaki. We do need a Matrix movie night, though. We just have to do something different. Matrix style.
We just gotta bother.
Yeah,
around.
we just gotta. We have to turn it around. All right, maybe he does like like just the two main characters or whatever. Keanu and my girl. Who's my girl? I love her.
Carrie Ann Moss.
Carrie Ann Moss, big fan. All right, so book number 1 is GTTQ HHF as in Frank. It's the Ian McDonald. If you're interested in this bad boy, it's only $20 just for this book. It is a $3.50 print run, so if you are interested in this book, please go ahead and put it to the notes. Book number 1. Jenna got the box. Jenna got her box. John D'Amico, the Mushroom Man. Good to see you, my friend. If Matrix 4 comes out, Matthew, that's a travesty of TV. Okay, because 2 and 3, which is not good. What do you got?
Somebody has a question
All right,
about
I'm listening.
whether there's a metal box in the Zen book.
Is there a metal?
book in the Zen box?
I'm going to say there could be. There could be a metal book in the set box. It could be a Dawn McTeague cover, and it could be Beyond Slamming. That's all I'm going to say about that. But again, it's a Loot Crate type
Spoilers.
of book. You gotta be happy with what you get. All right, dude. And you gotta have the box with chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. I'm a big fan of Tom Hanks. All right, so book number 1 again, GTTQ, the HHF as in Frank, the Ian McDonald. Ba-bam! All right, big fan, $20. If you've never collected anything Zenescope before, book number 1 is a great way to start. All right, Jason Silva, I need you for later today, dude. I'm doing a Silva sale. I'm gonna have like Silva 1 is gonna be my number 1 book. Silva 1, Silva 2. We'll put them in the notes. It's gonna be fantastic. Your name's literally gonna be plastered all over our stream. It's gonna be awesome. McTag. Chuck Garza, thanks for correcting me. So again, book number 1, Sean, we got you covered for book number 1. It is GTTQHHF as in Frank. Let's do the Vanna White thing. It is the Ian McDonald.
Product cam.
Chris is right on the product cam. So right when I put it over, I can throw my hand out there, and I know it's going to be over there. I don't know, was Leah controlling the product cam yesterday?
She was.
What was she doing? All right, because Di was telling me I was not on time with my product cam, with my ding, 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 my Vanna White, my whatever it was. All right, so again, that is book number 1. If you're interested in that bad boy, just going to put book number 1 into the notes, and it shall be yours. It is just $20. All right, are you ready to rock on?
Yep.
All right, let's rock on. We're rolling. Let's roll today, baby. I got plenty of books to show you guys, so we're ready to rock and roll. So this is also part of pack number 1. If you got it and you want to grab a second one, we're certainly fine with that as well. The book itself is Belle, Thunder of Gods, Jay, as in Jay loves Keanu Reeves. All right, book number 2 is $25. The reason why it's $25 is a $250 print run. So if you're interested in this bad boy, please go ahead and put it into the notes. And Jennifer, yes, Jennifer Cardona, we can see your comments. Yes, we can see you. If I missed something that you said earlier, I apologize. It's a little tough for me to kind of look up here and look down here at the same time as far as the comments are concerned, but I got this on a better level now, so I can kind of see your comments and so forth and be able to John, trust me, we know there needs to be a Cheshire Cat plushie. Jen Burmel, if you're listening out there, Jennifer, I will bring you a Cheshire plushie. I would have it for you. Amber, have you ever experienced Jen voice? I don't know why you're giggling. This is not funny. This is the way that I am. I think this Jason has been on the streams too long. He's been taking the light from me. Have you ever seen
You really should have been doing comic book theater with us.
Right, let me tell you something. Jay, I got range, right? Really, I'm like Keanu, I got range, right? All right. So Belle, Thunder, God, Jay, this is book number 2. Mark Willis, book number 1 is always available to you, dude. Mark, you know you're one of my stores. All right, I'm going to be sending some of these to you wholesale, sir. All right, Chad Reynolds, what's up, brother? If Chad didn't get a Zenbox yesterday, put Chad Reynolds down for Zenbox. Just put him on there, and I'll always delete out the second one if you got the one yesterday. All right, so Chad Reynolds, we got you covered for a Zenbox. Chad, good to see you in the stream as always. Chad's got a beautiful family down there in Florida. I always see him at MegaCon. Chad, good to see you in the stream as well, my friend. So again, Belle, Thunder of Gods, Jay. Again, that's book number 2. It's $25. The reason being is a $250 print run. Let's ding it up. Let's Vanna White it. Ding, 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 ding. There it is. Hold on. Let me go. Ding, 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 ding. Christy, can you get that? Can you get
we got it. We got it.
All right, good stuff. All right, that's good stuff out of you.
Beautiful.
All right,
Beautiful.
We're rocking on. We got how many more minutes to Elias Chadzudas? We have 32 minutes.
Yeah, 32 minutes.
32 minutes to Elias Chadzudas and counting. Elias Chadzudas. Chadzudas. All right. I want you guys, when he gets on the stream, to say "Tekani skala," which means "Hello, how are you?" in Greek, or you could give him the. Maybe I'll teach you guys some Greek curse words too as well. All right, we'll do those. We'll do those later. All right. So book number 3 is the Mike Chrome. All right. If you want the Mike Chrome, it's only $20. This was also part of pack number 1, but if you're interested in buying it solo, we're doing 62 of these bad boys. The Mike Chrome again is GFT B2 47H and Henry. This is the Russia World Tour Mike Chrome exclusive 350 print run. For those of you not kind of familiar with what these world tours are that we're doing is, first of all, we wanted to kind of do a world tour, pretty much every single country. And one of the reasons why we're doing world tour books is we're not going to C2E2. We're not going to San Diego. Boo. All right, we're not going to New York Comic Con. So we kind of replaced some of our convention exclusives with these world tour books, kind of doing similar print runs, similar pricing, similar veins and so forth as far as those exclusives are concerned. So this book could be replacing, let me see, what do we normally do in April, Chris? Do we normally do, I know MegaCon's like March. It's either March or April. It could be May.
Heroes Con. Heroes Con.
Could be Heroes. This is your Heroes book right there. All right, so there's some heroes in Russia right now as we speak. All right, so it's GFT V247H. That's book number 3. If you're interested in that bad boy for $20, just go ahead and put it into the notes, and it shall be yours. And there it is on the product can.
Beautiful.
All right, so that is book number 3. For those of you waiting for the new books, don't worry about it. I got new books for you. We're in good shape. All right, you ready to rock on?
I am, but I want to shout out Phil, who
Phil
said,
Zill, my main man, Phil Zill. Phil.
yes, he said that I look like the girl from The Prodigal Son, and I love that show, and I love her, and she's fantastic in Before I Fall. So that's a compliment.
All right, good work. Good work. Phil, good work out of you, sir. Trent, I want you to know, that's right, nobody beats me. I'm the whiz. I did the whiz before you started, Amber, and maybe I'll do some whiz later on when we get to an item that takes up a lot of time. I don't know if you've ever seen you've seen Seinfeld before, right?
Yes.
Well, there's an episode where Elaine falls in love with the pitch man for, I forget what, it's in like an appliance store or something like that, the Wiz. And the Wiz has like washers and dryers. She falls in love with the pitch man. He's got like this twinkle in his eye, and he's the Wiz. And they can't figure out why Elaine's in love with him because he's like a wacky dude. And he's not exactly that good looking either. But she basically fell in love with him because she's seen him on a commercial. He's the Wiz. He's the Wiz.
I don't think I've seen
He's the
that
Wiz,
episode.
and nobody beats him. All right, well, that's your homework. I'm the Wiz, and nobody beats me. All right, so let's go. All right, we're getting all kinds of sidetracked today. All right, book number 4. Chuck, I don't even know what that means, so I'm gonna roll on from that one. All right. All right, so book number 4 is Robin Hood Justice 06E as an Edgar. And again, this is a cover by Mike DeBalfo. Huge fan of Mike DeBalfo. Huge fan of all the cover artists that we do, but I'm a big fan of Michael's. I have to say Michael, Ebas, Elias Chadzutis. Really tough to crack my top 3. I mean, those are my guys right now. They're set in stone. Sun's trying to work her way in there. Dawn, of course, always right there. She might be a 3A for me. All right, so book number 4, Robin Hood Justice 06E as an Edgar. It's hard to pick a favorite. All right, hard to pick a favorite these days. So Robin Hood Justice 06E as an Edgar. Again, these are $25. The reason being is a $250 print run. We're doing 50, I think, of these bad boys. I think we're doing 50 of these bad boys. Does that sound right, Chris? I don't know. Let's go with that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I think we're doing 50. I think it's on the banner.
Yeah, let me check.
Is it on the banner? No, it's not on the banner.
Can you tell Marco that I added him for book 3?
Margot or Marco, we got you covered for book number 3, sir. You are, and also we can put you down for book number 4. All right, Marco, if you want to just get a pack 1, dude, get it right now. All right, can we put Marco? You want to get a pack 1? Pack 1's like $5, dude. $5 for 110. You're the man.
Mr. J looks like
yes, sir.
100 copies were reserved for book 4. So
that means we're doing 50. Yeah. So we're doing 50 of this bad boy. Chris, you can kind of make sure you keep me on par with that.
Yeah.
Straighten me out whenever I'm slipping. All right, so again, book number 4 is Robin Hood Justice 06E as an Edgar. We're doing 50 of these bad boys. If you got it yesterday, you got the pack 1 yesterday, I'm fine with you grabbing a 3rd. I don't know why you want to grab a 3rd, all right, but hey, who knows? Maybe you want to get one signed. Maybe you want to get one graded and signed. Maybe you want to keep one raw, but who knows, all right? Whenever I talk about getting books graded, basically I'm talking about CGC or PGX or CBCS. They're the companies that actually grade comic books. If you're not familiar with grading, it's almost like putting a picture in a frame. You're putting your comic book into a grading case, which will protect it for its existence. It's a little tough you can't take it out of there anymore. I mean, you could crack it, but it's kind of defeating the whole purpose of why you got it graded in the first place. But again, it preserves your comic and so forth. Again, so all right, so that's book number 4, the Mike DeBalfo that you see there. Ding, 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 ding. Did I miss it?
Well, you got it.
We got it. We're good. All right, man, don't waste that thing, dude. All right, good stuff. Yamas, dude. I don't know if you guys are drinking out there or whatever. If you're able to drink in the afternoon on a Friday, get it up. Yamas. All right. So we're going to go to book number 5. Book number 5, I'm only doing 10 of, and I'm looking for only new buyers on this. All right, we're going to stick with only new buyers, regardless of hour today. Book number 5. So if you got book number 5 yesterday, you cannot get it today. Trust me, we will see you in the notes grabbing it from yesterday. If you already got it in pack number 2, I'm not going to stop you from grabbing a second copy here. But again, I'm looking for 10 new buyers on this. The book itself is, again, it's the Sabine Rich, the topless version. It is Bell, Thunder of Gods, K as in Kick. It's a $125 book. And I'm going to limit this to just 10 new buyers. And again, I'm looking for only 10 new buyers on this bad boy. I'm trying to read some of these comments or whatever that I'm seeing here, whatever. It's cracking me up. Phil Johnson, we got you covered. Jimmy Dean, as long as you didn't buy it yesterday, you're good. And again, this is what character? I'm thinking this is that Sky?
Probably Sky.
It seems like Sky's on everything these days, but Sky's just manipulating things. All right, give me some Robin. Why can't Robin go to Venice? All right.
Yeah, Robin was a vacation.
I had one of my customers trying to tell me this was France, and I was like, no, Kenny, that's not France, sir. That's a gondola.
Canals.
She's riding in a gondola in the canals. There are none of that stuff in France. Okay, sir. This is Italy, sir. All right, that's the Mediterranean. All right. So Bell, Thunder, God's K's and Kick. Again, that's $125 for that bad boy. And again, I'm only looking for new buyers on that book. If you got one yesterday, please don't grab it today. We'll see you in the notes, and we will not give it to you. All right, we got 24 minutes to Elias Tadzudas. Elias Tadzudas. All right. Big fan of Elias. I can't wait to watch the interview. I think I'm gonna have to watch it later though, because I can't really. You know what? I probably can. If you guys are going there, are you guys going there?
We're
Or there?
in the other rooms.
Both of you.
I think just me.
Just you?
Yeah,
You're staying here.
Yeah.
All right, but are you gonna have sound on in here, like where I can hear it?
Yeah, probably.
All right, good stuff. Because I want to be able to hear the interview. I could always go back and look at it later. All right, Phil, I see it. I see London. I see France. Good stuff. All right, we ready to rock on?
Yes.
All right, let's rock on. Let's go to book number 6. Book number 6 is this Mike Chrome, the topless version. This was in pack number 2. So if you got pack number 2, you already got one of these bad boys coming to you. It is GFT V2 47 eyes in indigo. These are $100. All right. And if you're interested in this bad boy, it is yours. Again, it's the Mike Chrome. It's book 6. Just go ahead and put book 6 into the notes. Andrew, I'm always excited, dude. I'm excitable. All right, there it is. All right, book number 6 is GFT V2 47 Eyes in Indigo. And if you're interested in that bad boy, Sean, it shall be yours, my friend. Good to see you in the stream today. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but it's good to see you today. GFT V2 47 Eyes in Indigo, again, is book number 6. It's $100. The reason being is a 100 print run. There's only 100 made of this bad boy. If you got it in pack number 2, Chuck, no, don't. There's no dancing right now, Chuck. All right. Jay had a large lunch. All right. I had some chili, and it probably was not. Let me say, some chili before a stream. Not so much a great choice. All right. Not a good choice. All right. I'm gonna be paying for it later.
What
do you got, sir?
The speaker just started. It got hacked. People wanted to see your dance. Oh.
Here I go again. Girls, well, what's with this? So, I don't know what else she says. All right, let's go with that.
Ralph, put up, please stop.
Look, Ralph, I'm the whiz. All right, nobody beats me. I'm the whiz. All right. What about your fact-checking job? Here's a fact. I'm the whiz. All right, there you go. Let's go. Book number 7. We're moving on, Ralph. All right, just for you, sir. All right. Look, stop trying to take my time, Ralph. Okay. All right. Book number 7. Robin Hood Justice 06 F as in Frank. If you're interested in this bad boy, we are doing 20 of these. All right. Not looking for new buyers on this. So if you got it yesterday and you want to grab a second copy, you're certainly more than welcome to do so. Again, Robin Hood Justice 06 F as in Frank. This is the Z-rated of the Mike DeBalfo. All right. The book itself that's on the inside is Robin Hood Justice 06. And again, it's cover F as in Frank. All right. And again, it's $100. The reason being is it's a 100 print run. We always do our 100 print runs for $100. I'm getting notes on my kids' games this weekend. These people are distracting me. Don't you know I'm streaming? What are you doing? I know my kids have games. I'm ready to go. In fact, I'm going tonight. I think my daughter has like softball at 6. We're going to be rocking, dude. Again, chili, not a good choice. Book number 7, Robin Hood Justice 06 F as in Frank. And again, that is $100. That is the Mike DeBalfo. If you got pack number 2, one of these books is already in there for you. So if you already bought pack number 2 and you don't want to double up, you certainly don't have to. You don't really need to buy this book. It's already in your pack 2. All right. All right. So that is book number 7. All right. Let's move on. Let's go to medal number 1. You ready to rock?
Yeah.
Amber, you're on the screen. Hashtag AmCam.
I don't even know what to
Amcam. We changed it from a die cam to an Amcam. We got an Amcam. All right, good stuff. All right, got medal number 1. If you're interested in the Elias Tadzudas, again, this is a metal book that we have. This is the only metal book that we are doing for the stream. It is medal number 1. All right, we are doing 15 of these bad boys today. I think we did about 15 yesterday. The book itself is $150. It's a little bit costly. The reason why it's $150, though, is there are only 50 made of this as a metal book. All right. When we first did this cover last year, I think it was Groom 37H. It was one of the quickest to sell out of Elias Chattazudis, the fairy tale covers that he did. So we're making this medal number 1. Brian, we got your cover for medal number 1, and it shall be yours. Again, it's $150 for that medal. Just want to be sure. I'm seeing Chris is putting up the list as far as who got book 1, who got book 2. I just saw book 7, which tells me that. Raven's in the house. Raven, how come Raven's not doing comic book?
He's doing comic book theater.
He is doing comic book.
Yeah.
Thank
So
God.
excited.
Thank God. Big fan of when Raven.
Oh wait, no, it's Brian O'Halloran. No, Raven's not.
It's not Raven.
It's not Raven.
Chris, you teased
I'm
me.
sorry.
Bad Chris.
I'm
Bad Samson.
We should bring Raven back.
Raven,
No,
we need
you know
you
what?
some
You know what? You and Raven should be on next comic book theater.
Let's do me and Raven and then whoever you want to put in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we need attractive people around us because Raven and I are both.
Wait, you're
we're
a devilishly
struggling.
handsome
We're really
man.
struggling.
What are you talking
You're
about?
selling
We're
yourself
struggling without
short.
Raven.
Come on.
Actually, Raven is a devilishly handsome guy. All right, Raven, you are handsome.
Oh,
I love
Ralph
big
confirms.
smooches.
Raven's on the next one.
Bro, bring it out, Raven. We love some Raven voice, all right? Raven does the, yo, man. Big fan of when Raven does his Raven stuff. Raven, you are such a character, dude. I'm a huge fan of yours, man. Not only of your writing, but of you as a person, man. Big hug to you, Raven, out there in AZ. All right, medal number 1. If you want that bad boy, just put it into the notes. It shall be yours for $150. That's medal number 1. For those of you that have not read stuff by Raven Gregory, I highly recommend looking up Raven on the internet now. Raven's done a ton of stuff for us. Jeez, oh man. His Alice in Wonderland, his Return to Wonderland, his Grimm Fairy Tales, his early Grimm Fairy Tales that he wrote for us. Easily some of the best writing that we've ever had as a company. Huge fan of Raven. Raven, thank you for being you. Thank you for being a writer of ours. We are lucky to have you, my friend. All right, so that's medal number 1. We're ready to rock on? Is that a yeah?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, sorry. All right, so let's do the showcase pack. The showcase pack that I mentioned kind of earlier, I am looking for only new buyers on the showcase pack. All right, so the showcase pack is 2 topless showcase, bless you, Chris, 2 topless showcase editions. They're both 100 per month. They're both topless. You get the Paul Green, and then you also get the Elias Chattazudis too as well. So you're getting both of these books for $190. You're essentially saving $10 by buying the pack. Just put showcase pack or put showcase. Put showcase pack in the notes if you could, so that way we can kind of differentiate between showcase 1, showcase 2, and showcase pack. So if you want both of these together for $190, it is. Let me see if I can split that up so that way at the same time as Ralph's showing his book there or whatever. That way I can see you guys can see both books. All right. So again, showcase pack would be both of these books. Whoops, I'm kind of out of frame. There you go. All right. So showcase pack would be both of these books for $190. And I'm doing 25 of these. And again, I'm looking for only new buyers on this, only because, again, I think we sold out of these yesterday. And maybe I'll open these up in the last hour to multiple buyers, meaning they can get more than one showcase pack. All right. Call it the Bunny Booger Pack. Good work out of you, Phil Zill. Phil, I need you, dude. All right. We need you backstage so I can bring you on the stream. All right. So pack number 2, or excuse me, the showcase pack, again, being these 2 books. And again, it's $190 for the pack. All right, so if you're interested in the showcase pack, just put showcase pack into the notes, and it shall be yours. You get both of those bad boys. They're both topless covers. Oh, wow, I'm almost knocked over the Cheshire Cat there. All right, so you're getting both of those books for $190. Saving yourself about $10 on those. I don't know why I put them over there because I got to do them individually. Are you ready to rock on, or you're still doing some showcase?
No, I'm good.
All right, so let's rock on. Let's go to showcase number 1. Showcase number 1 would actually be just the Paul Green by itself. All right, so if you're interested in the showcase Paul Green by itself, these are $100. Just put showcase number 1, or showcase 1, I should say, into the notes, and you should be able to get them individually. All right, and so showcase number 1 again is the Paul Green. How many are we doing of these, Chris? Like what was Joe's numbers on the showcase
1,
individuals?
30 in total. So I guess
so 15. Yeah, so we're doing 15 of this bad boy today. Showcase number 1, we'll do 15 total on this bad boy. And showcase number 1 again is the Paul Green. It is The Tricks Are Not for Kids. We're almost getting a little slippage there. Let me adjust my. Yep. All right. So we're good. All right. So again, if you're interested in showcase 1, the Paul Green, It is $100. It's a 100 print run. Oh, we're making good time. We still got 15 minutes, dude, which means I'm going to be able to get to some of the Bikini books that I did not get to yesterday. Woohoo! Yeah. All right. So showcase number 2 is this bad boy. All right. Showcase number 2 is the Golden Z. The Golden Z, baby. All right. We're golden, Jerry. That's gold, Jerry. All right. Ovaltine. Can I use that? All right. Showcase number 2, again, being the Elias Chad Zudis. Apparently, first of all, when ladies eat French fries, they do weird things like this young lady happens to be doing because she's having some French fries. And I don't see what the problem is here. Right? You're eating some French fries and your top just kind of flies open. I'm sure this has happened to a lot of these young ladies out there, and it's just not good when you're eating French fries. All of a sudden, you're eating French fries, and next thing you know, all right, you're doing your thing.
The fries are
all right. Showcase
good.
number 2. These fries are damn good. All right, makes me want to rip my top off. All right, not me personally. That would be bad. That would be bad for all you guys. All right, showcase number 2. Again, $100 for this bad boy. If you're interested, just go ahead and put it to the notes. Raven, I see you giggling out there or whatever. Did I miss that Zenbox? Yes, we did. Ben, we did the Zenbox. Ben, we're going to be doing a recap hour. We're going to do some Zenboxes at that time. All right, Mark knows what I'm talking about. He's eating some French fries, and next thing you know, his shirt just pops open, and Ange, his wife, attacks him. All right, Mark, and I are right there. All right, we're right there. Pitbull, yeah, Pitbull. All right, Pitbull must be eating a lot of French fries. All right, showcase number 2, again, being the Elias Chad Zudis. If you're interested in that bad boy, again, it's $100. And there you have it. All right, that is showcase number 2. All right, are we ready to rock on, Amber?
Yeah.
All right, so we got a good 13 minutes to Elias. So what I want to do now is I want to do some of the books that I did yesterday that I did not get to. All right, so these were spring break books. All right, what did I do? I did 4, right?
I think
I did 4 spring break books. You know what I'm going to show? I'll show a couple of them that I did yesterday for those of you that are new in the stream, because I know we got a few new. Michael, I don't have any prints, man. I don't have any prints today. I know we're doing a print for the retailer stream, which will be in May. In fact, I think we got a change on the schedule. We were going to do Rodman Comics. They're located in Iowa, but we're going to do a change in the schedule. I think we're actually doing a charity in May. Joe's making a little change up there. Yeah, we're not doing any prints right now. I tell you what, man, if you want to shoot me an email, who was it was asking about the prints?
Michael Jordan.
Michael, if you want to shoot me an email, dude, shoot me an email at info@Zenescope, and I will show you specific prints or whatever, because I know all the prints that we have are not actually up on the web store. Maybe I'll give you a deal on like a bundle of prints if you're interested in something like that. If you want to shoot me an email at info@Zenescope.com. Shoot me an email and I'll get you covered for prints, man. I got you covered. Hey, Michael, no worries, man. No worries. Believe me, we appreciate you in the stream. Appreciate you. Good to see you out there. All right, so the first book that I want to get to, this is going to be, what else was I doing? These were spring break,
Yeah,
right? So SB. So we'll make this SB5. Can we do an SB5? You down with that?
That's whatever you want to do.
All right, so let's do an SB5. All right, the book itself is going to be Jasmine CK04F. I don't know if you need that. Do you need that? I don't think you do because it's in the email. But either way. All right. So again, we're doing some spring break. This is a little Darla Santa Cruz. I'm a big fan of this cover. So we're going to make this SB5. I'm kind of jumping ahead and then I'll jump back based on time. But I wanted to get to books that my guys yesterday didn't get a chance to see. So we're making this SB5. It's a little confusing. I apologize if I'm being confusing. Again, had the chili, right? Don't do chili before stream. All right, so again, this is SB5 or Sam Bradford 5 is Jasmine CK04F as in Frank. I'm doing this bad boy for $75. All right, and let's do like 15 of them. Does that sound good? All right, let's do about 15. Maybe we'll get to 20 if we need to. All right. All right, so this is Jasmine CK04F as in Frank. It's a Darla Santa Cruz. This is a secret retailer. All right, so if you're interested in this book at $75, to me it's $75 for a secret retailer is an absolute steal. All right, this is SB5. Right, you guys got it. You guys are all over it. All right, Rich, Daniel Schmidt, Kevin, you picked up on my SB5. Brian, we got you covered for that bad boy for $75. If you guys are interested in SB5 at just $75, and again, it's a secret retailer. So when we do secret retailers, We used to do secret retailers for stores that bought from us directly in a given month. They could get a secret retailer in their order based on order volume and so forth. And again, these secret retailers are, they have a lot of value to them. They are, again, it's a secret retailer. It's only done in a given month. So this is not something necessarily that's on our web store. I think this is up for our gold member VIPs. This book is. If it's not, shoot me an email at info@Zenoscope and I'll make sure it gets up for you. But it's regularly $100. I'm doing it for just $75 today. And big fan of Duraless. Ed, when I got you covered for the Duraless. And yes, that is Jasmine that you see there, Rob. All right, so I hear you, Mark. Mark, you know I throw you a little something. I throw you a little love every order that you and I do, brother. All right, so Jasmine, CK04F is in Frank, and again, that's Duraless Santa Cruz, and I'm doing this bad boy for just $70, or excuse me, $75. All right, so if you're interested in that bad boy, it is yours. All right. So if you're interested in that bad boy, and if we go a little past 15, we're certainly okay with that. I want to make sure that everybody that wants this one gets it. But that is SB5 in the stream, and the reason I'm starting at SB5 is it is on the Gold VIPs. Thanks, Larry. I'm glad it is there. I'm sure it's up there for $100 though, right? All right. So I'm knocking $25 on that bad boy for you. This one's another. I think this is another Duraless Santa Cruz, if I'm not mistaken. It is another Duraless. All right, I'm throwing Duraless some love. So this will be SB6. If you're interested in SB, you know what? I think I'm jumping the gun. Am I going too fast here?
Yeah.
Let me slow down. All right, hold on. So there is a classic line from Point Break. All right, that doesn't necessarily involve my main man Keanu Reeves, but it is one of the most quoted lines from that movie. All right, it is the Utah. Give me two. All right, so what Pappas says before that is, right around the corner is a sandwich shop, and they sell meatball sandwiches. Best I've ever tasted. All right, would you go and get me two? Come on, partner, give me two. Utah, give me two. All right, big fan of Gary Busey. When Gary Busey does his give me two, Utah, and whenever you guys hear me say give me two Utah in the stream, like book two or whatever, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing some Keanu. I'm doing some Pappas. All right, there it is. Give me two. All right. Are you ready? You're ready to rock? Let's rock on. All right. So this is going to be SB6. SB6 will be, again, another Duraless Santa Cruz. I'm going for $75. All right. This is probably, again, on the gold VIP page, but I'm doing these bad boys. Yes, Chad, I'm quoting some Keanu Reeves, dude. I must be losing it today. It must have been some really good chili is what it must have been. All right, so this book itself is GTT V3 12G as in girl. All right, so this is one of our Grim Tales of Terror. It's an individual standalone story from our Grim Tales of Terror. It happens to be the Wax Museum. All right, so not only can this be read as a single issue, but also a collector's item, obviously. So SB6, go ahead and put into notes if you want that bad boy, and it shall be yours for just $75. All right, and I'm going to put it, that chili was not spiked, Chuck. All right, I got my Dr. Pepper. All right, whenever I drink Dr. Pepper, look, I'm a pepper, you're a pepper, we're a pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Whenever I drink Dr. Pepper, I'm in a good mood. All right, I switched off the iced tea, and I don't know why. All right, maybe it was the caffeine. All right, but salute out there. Yamas. Chris, Yamas! I don't know if you can hear Chris. Chris is all the way in the other room over there. He's preparing for Elias. All right, we got 6 minutes. 6 minutes, Dougie Fresh. You're on. 6 minutes to Elias Jadzudas, and I can't wait. All right. So we're going, again, this is book SB6, and it's GTT V312G as in girl. And again, the issue itself was Wax Museum from our Grim Tales of Terror. It was the third season that we were doing Grim Tales of Terror. Big fan. All right. Holy guacamole. These regular covers are disturbing. We had Daniel Leister and Eric J. And then Duraless actually did the C cover too on top of that. So he did the C and the D. And this is the C and the G, I'm sorry.
Yeah, keep holding that up. Ralph doesn't have the image.
Ralph doesn't have this image? All right. So again, if you want SB6 and you want this bad boy, Silva, I knew it. All right. Chuck Garza doing some Yamas out there. Chuck, I'll teach you some Greek, dude. Shoot me an email. I'll teach you some Greek, brother. The only thing I know is like Greek curse words and how are you? Hope you're well, my brother. That's about all I know. My Greek my father, who's 100% Greek, and my grandfather on that side or whatever, both used to teach me Greek curse words to say to my grandmother. So they'd say, go up to your grandmother and say akatura, or go up to your grandmother and say agamisu, or something like that. So I would go up to her, 2-year-old, 3-year-old, agamisu, and she'd say, who told you those things? Who told you to say that? Don't say those things. And she spoke with this really thick Greek accent, which is fantastic. All right, so again, that is SB6. If you're interested in that bad boy, it shall be yours. So I'm going to flop around, and I'm going to flop back around to SB1. Are you down?
Yep.
All right, so let's flop back around to SB1. We were only doing, you got to check yesterday, though, to see how many I got left, though.
Look at what Ralph put on the screen.
All right, so Utah, give it to me. Love it. Busey, dude. I think Ralph and Joe actually met Busey's son at a convention. You have to get Ralph to tell you that story at some point. I think they met Busey's son. It was either Busey's son or Farkas. It was one or the other, or maybe it was both. I think you guys met Busey's son, dude. You have to get Ralph or whatever to tell you that story. But if Ralph pops on and starts talking, I'm not going to be able to hear him because we can't do sound in the studio. If we do sound in the studio, it starts reverberating off the walls, and then we lose our minds. So how many did we do of SB1 yesterday? Are you looking at it?
Yeah.
We did. I'm going to give Amber a little bit of time here to kind of take a look at the. We got plenty of time. Don't worry, we're good. Again, I'm kind of backtracking on books that I did yesterday. So I was doing 25 total.
We did 25.
We did 25.
No, we did 23.
You did 23?
Yeah.
All right, let's skip that one. All right, how about SB2? Oh, SB2 I got plenty of. So let's do SB2. SB2 is the Mike Chrome, all right? So if you want SB2 or Spring Break 2, it is $10. What? $10? And again, that's Mike Chrome. It is Red Agent on Dr. Moreau 04 F as in Frank for $10. And if you got one yesterday, if you got two yesterday, Larry, and you want to grab a third, I'm fine with that. All right, so again, Red Agent on Dr. Moreau 04 F as in Frank. It's normally a 350 print run that we do for $20. I'm making this bad boy just $10. $10 SB2. All right. So I'm kind of jumping around a little bit here in the stream. Jeannie Baker Platt, I'm glad you're with us today. Again, I'm Mike Chrome coming to you for $10. If you never collected anything Zenoscope before, this is an ideal way to get started with us for just $10. All right, Mike Chrome. All right, my man, my myth, the legend. All right, the Australian sensation, the thunder from down under. All right, Mike Chrome, the Red Agent, Island Dr. Moreau 04 F as in Frank. And again, this bad boy is just $10. Anybody that wants it in the stream, just go ahead and grab it. It shall be yours. Larry, you know what I'm talking about, brother. This is a deal. All right, so again, $10 for that book. It's an absolute steal. Let's go one more before we bring on the man, the myth, the legend, Elias. All right, let's go to SB3. How many books SB3 did we do yesterday? I think I needed 20. I was doing 25 total. And I am crossing streams right now, Chuck. I'm putting Amber to work right now, and she's doing a fantastic job because I'm like making stuff up on the fly. All right. We only have like one or two.
We did 16.
16. Let's open it up. All right. So let's do another 10. Let's do 10 of this bad boy. $15. All right. This is SB3. Let's do 10 of these bad boys. $15. All right. The book itself is Van Helsing versus League of Monsters 01J. It'll be SB3 in your program. All right. So if you want SB3 in your program, it's this bad boy. All right, it's not SB2, or SB2 was the Mike Chrome. SB2 was the Mike Chrome for $10. If you want that bad boy, it shall be yours. Thomas Bryant, David Ross, I just want to be sure that you want that one. Gene, we got you covered for SB3. SB3 is just $15. All right, if you're interested in this Mike Chrome, again, I'm going to do 10 of these bad boys. Jeannie, you are number one on the list. Christopher Chiwash, we got you covered. Christopher, good to see you in the stream as well today. Thank you so much for joining us today. And it's 1 minute to go to Elias. Chris, do we have Elias in the back stream so we're at least in good shape? Are we close? Backstage. He is backstage? Whoop, whoop! Elias is backstage! Whoop, whoop! Yamas! All right. All right, so again, $15 for this bad boy. If you are interested in it, it is Van Helsing versus League of Monsters 01J or SB3 in your program. And Larry, I appreciate you being open to everybody else grabbing this book. But again, I think I'm okay with you grabbing two of this book too as well. All right. So
I love
again,
that book.
that is, oh my God, I'm a big
The
fan.
cover is I love. It's just a great representation.
You digging the gator?
Yeah, I'm digging. I'm digging her body. Her body looks really great.
She's looking good. There's no question about it. All right, she's looking fantastic. Is what she's doing. She's looking like she's on a fantastic ocean, on a fantastic beach right there with some clear water, little palm trees in the background. Could be Hawaii or something.
Could be us.
Oh,
It wasn't 4
it
degrees
should be
in
us.
here.
All right. Raven knows what I'm talking about, dude. We need to go to Mexico again. Is what we need to do. We went down to Cancun and just got completely trashed as a company. That was some good times. All right. So I think without further ado, I'm going to turn it over to my main man, Chris Sampson, and Ralph Tedesco, who are going to be interviewing Elias Chadzudis. Stay tuned.
Hello, thank you so much, Jason. You are the man. And I'm gonna wait for Ralph real quick.
So are you gonna click on?
There we go. So yeah, so we are waiting for the main man, Mr. Ralph Tedesco.
What up? Oh, my background's not.
What happened? What poor Mr. Ear.
Yeah, I'm like now I'm blind.
Okay.
It's
It looks. Yeah, maybe the green screen's a little bit wonky. It's not as bad as before,
Wonky.
but
I had
as
an
your
Elias
fix.
cover.
Yeah, I have an Elias cover too.
Damn it,
We're
why
big
is
fans of
mine
Elias.
So weird. So jealous of your green screen.
I'll hook you up, Ralph. But so we have our amazing guest, Elias Chadzudis, in the backstage. I know he's a fan favorite, and I think a lot of people over time have been clamoring, asking, begging him to come on and make a special guest appearance.
Waiting.
And Ralph, without further ado, would you like to give the honors of
You want me to bring
introducing
Elias
Elias
on? Yes. Come on.
yes.
Come on in. Hey.
Oh,
Hi, how are you?
Elias.
Elias.
This is the moment of history. This is my very first time I'm online somewhere live, you know.
Listen, this is my fault because I drug Elias on. So I apologize, Elias. I know you're not thrilled about coming on.
Okay, yes, this is true.
But you're here, and
Yes.
I'm happy.
Yes.
And our
Thank you
fans-
Makes it all the more special.
Thank you for
so
having me
much.
here. To be honest, yes, I don't like to speak because, you know, English is not my first language.
Right.
And I'm sorry for my English.
Hey, don't worry about it. I don't speak any Greek. So.
Okay, yeah. But I'm happy to be here and to answer in everything you want.
Yeah. We'll just, you know, I know that's the thing. I know English isn't your first language, and we're gonna make this as easy as possible. So don't worry about all that. We just want to like have you on just to go through some of your covers, and like you've done. I don't know how many. Do you even know how many covers you've done?
No.
500.
No, more.
Over about 10 years, I think,
Yes.
if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 2012, 11 or 12 was
11.
your first cover.
I think 11.
We'll get into 11. So 10 years of Elias. So we'll get into some of those. We want to just like show all your work as much as we have time to show. Not all of it. We'll be here all day. But as much as we can have. And Dave might jump in. Dave may join us to say hi because you work with Dave a lot now. Used to work with me a lot.
Yep.
And now
I started with you and then with Dave, yes.
Then with Dave. So let me just read a little bit of your bio.
Okay.
And then we'll get into some questions. So Elias uses markers, color pencils, and acrylics to create 100% original artwork.
Yep.
He's collaborated with European and American magazines like Free, Maxim, Max, Sporty, JR. Wow, there's a ton of these, so I won't keep going. He's worked with a bunch of comic book publishers, but most importantly with Zenescope. He's also worked with IDW, Dynamite, Archie, Titan, and a ton more. All of Elias's covers are made half traditional, half digitally. So the line art he does with using pencils and inks.
Yes.
Traditionally, and then he colors digitally, correct?
Yes. Exactly.
So Elias, my first question, what age did you first realize you wanted to pursue this as a career?
I think this is the answer that every artist can say the same thing. I mean, since I can remember myself, I always love to draw. So being in Greece, I didn't know if I could make a living from this job. So I studied graphic design. But this year I was working, to my personal projects. I love to do pinup girls. So to answer the question, I was working in advertising company, but at the same time, I do some sketches for myself. So my employer saw my art and he told me to draw some stuff for the company.
Right.
So then I realized that I could do this thing. I mean, as a professional artist. I think this was in 2006, when I started to work for more advertising companies and magazines, drawing pinup girls and illustrations for kids, for children's book and other stuff like this. So yes, I think in 2006 I realized that I can make a living from this job.
So did you go to school? Were you self-taught for when you?
I'd say that I'm self-taught. When I was in the when I studied graphic design, we had some lessons for freehand drawing and everything. But I'd say that I'm more self-taught.
Okay, gotcha.
Like most of us, I think. I
mean, did you? And you didn't have like a mentor that you worked with, I guess, right?
I don't think so that I have a mentor, but I have some people that I admire and I get some advices from them.
Right. Interesting. Now they get advice from you, probably.
Yes. Elias is the master now.
No.
Very humble guy.
Elias, I'm curious. So when you were doing advertising work and early pinup work and children's books, were there any particular projects before you started doing comics that you really enjoyed?
Yeah, I did a lot of kids illustrations for I think the biggest company in Greece, like, I don't know if I have to say the brand, but like a food chain, for fast food chain.
Gotcha.
And I did the kids meal illustrations.
Oh,
it's completely different from what I did right now.
Different from our McDonald's or cosplay.
Yes.
I won't say what the company's name. Wait, I think I have some early. I don't know if I have any of your kids stuff. I might, but I know we have some early Elias. I have some early Elias. This was probably, I don't know what year, you might know. Here's one.
This would be 2009, 2010.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you remember what this was for?
This was for a pinup girl, because I was working in a company. No, it was collaborating with a company, which was in the United States.
Gotcha.
And I made some pinup girls so as to be stickers for T-shirts, for art books and everything. And I remember that I used to make almost 6 or 7 per month, like this one.
Okay.
And this is actually, I made the sketch on the paper, and the line art is with a program digitally, so it's not inks.
Interesting.
And yes, and the work was a lot.
Then there's this, which was for a Greek magazine.
Yes, this was a Greek magazine called Nine, and it was a comic magazine, and I made almost 20 covers for them.
That's really cool.
And as you can see, my style was completely different. Or
Yeah, it's
not different
evolved.
actually.
It's really
More
evolved.
cartoony, more exaggerated lines, and yes.
And there's another.
Although this is an old one, I like it a lot.
I love this.
This one's
Yeah.
awesome. I love the color work.
Yes.
We should sell it.
Actually.
Yeah, so these are some of your early ones that I have. There's probably a bunch more, but we won't. We have so much to get to, so we'll keep going. So let's get into some of your first Zenoscope cars.
Mm-hmm.
So let me make sure I have these right. Sorry, I have so much stuff here. So is this? Wait, so I have two ski ones here. I don't remember which was first. So maybe you remember. Here's one.
Yes.
And which I love. This one is long gone.
This is my very first Zenoscope cover.
That's the first one. Okay.
Yes.
And I'm sure we can comment which one this is, or somebody already knows which one this is. I don't know the name of it all.
You can see my signature is in Greek.
Is it?
Yes.
No way.
Yes, it's Elias.
I'm blowing this up. Nice. Oh yeah, look at this.
Yeah.
This is one of my favorites still. And then there was the other ski one.
Yeah, the second one.
And that's gorgeous too. And again, long gone, guys. These won't be on sale today.
You might have to find it on eBay.
Yeah,
You know.
maybe. So those are two of the first ones you did with us. Do you remember how these came about?
Yep. In 2011, and I think in October, I was in my personal exhibition in Athens. So one of the visitors told me about Zenoscope and everything, and blah blah blah. I'm sorry, but blah blah blah. But you know,
That's fair. It's fine.
Yeah, he told me that your style might be suitable for this company because they do fairy tales, sexy fairy tales, and you do pinup girls, and you might be okay to work for them. I don't remember if I sent you an email. I think I sent to an email in Zenoscope, but I don't remember if I got an answer.
I don't.
Okay.
I
So
answer you all the time. Don't lie, Elias.
I think 1 or 2 weeks later, I got an email from a guy. I don't remember his name. I remember the company. Can I say it? I don't know.
Oh yeah, because this was it Blue
Griffin.
Yeah.
Griffin. Yes.
Oh my God, I forgot about that.
And he told me that he wanted me to do 2 covers with Scylla and Belida. I didn't know who they were.
Right.
But he told me that he wanted to do a ski theme, winter things and snow. And I said, okay. I wanted to work for Zenoscope anyway. So yes, I started. And I remember that Ralph knows, in my first covers, I didn't send layouts. Do you remember that? I sent the lines and the colors without asking you if you like it or not.
You just sent a full cover? I don't remember.
Yes. And I think from the third one or the fifth one, you told me that, Elias, you have to give us some layouts because you have to choose. You know? Remember?
It took that. I don't remember. It took me that long to tell you that. That's funny. I must have really liked what you were doing.
Yeah. So yes, these 2 are my first ones.
That's great.
That's so cool.
But you weren't familiar at that time. You probably weren't familiar with the process as much, right?
What? I'm sorry.
At that time, you weren't as familiar with the how it worked, right? Like getting layouts in and getting
yes.
Right. So that was just a learning experience.
Actually, this is not only my first Zenoscope. These 2 are my very first covers as a comic. In a comic book. Yeah.
Got
it. We're making history, Elias.
Yes. I tried to put Elias chained him up and made him crank out a bunch of covers. I didn't do that. Don't quote me on that. Okay, so let's get into a few of your favorites that you sent to me, so we can like kind of walk through. So here's one of your favorites, which I think is Van Helsing 50. Right, Chris? Okay.
Yeah, it's Van Helsing 50. Yep.
And this is the layouts.
Yes.
Which are pretty nice. And I suppose we chose one.
Yeah, we went with number one. Elias, did you have a favorite
I think
layout
most of the
out
times
these?
I choose the first one. You know, the first one is the idea, I think, first. So I prefer the first one almost always.
I didn't know that. We didn't know this.
Okay, but Zenescope usually wants the one I don't like too much. Sorry.
Say that again. You don't like Zenescope too much. What'd you say?
I mean, you always choose the one I don't like too much.
We chose one on this one.
Yes, but most of the time you choose the one, and I say, "Oh my god!" You know, because I know that I have to do 3 layouts, maybe 4, maybe 2 sometimes, but
you know,
I have to think the whole idea with their background and everything. So when I prefer the first one, for example, and you choose the third one, I have to think, "Oh my god, what do I have to do behind her now?"
Sorry. Listen, you got to tell Dave, be like, I want to really do one. They do the Dawn. It's the Dawn McTague trick. She does the Jedi mind trick and always sways us.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Blame Dave. Don't yell at me. I was letting you do.
Wait, is Dave backstage? Can we yell at him right now?
Dave's on there, I think. I don't know. He's back there, but
there he
hold on, he wants
there
to
he
say
is.
hi. He wants to say hi, Elias.
Bye, Dave.
You're
How are
muted.
you? I miss you so much. I miss
We'd like to see your face, so it's fine. He's talking now. We can't read your lips, Dave.
I say I always try to go with the one Elias wants, but Ralph is always like, go against Elias's judgment. Let's torture him.
Oh no!
I try to defend you all the time.
That's not fair. Dave, don't make me remove you from the stream. And then, okay, so then here's the pencils.
Yeah, inks.
Inks, I mean, sorry. Here's the inks, which are gorgeous. And so you're doing this by hand, obviously. Yes. And then you're scanning.
No,
this.
I have a computer, and he did it by himself.
You just put in a program.
Yeah.
And it just.
I'm thinking like this, and the computer printed it.
Wow, so talented.
That's very talented. And then there's Elias being a smartass. Okay.
Elias, I have a question. So how long does it take you to ink a cover?
Okay. If we say that from the start to the final art, I'd say about 6 hours. Maybe. Depends if I have
You should have told us that.
Or not.
Now we know how quickly we can get these.
You can get 4 covers a day out of
No, you don't. No. 20 hours.
Dave, 4 covers a day.
That's what I heard.
Okay. So then there's the final cover, obviously gorgeous,
beautiful,
and then that's done. The colors are done digitally.
You know, I love all the covers that they have the Halloween theme, you know, spooky theme.
Yeah. Oh, see that, Chris, Dave?
Yeah, I don't know. I know what he likes. He likes the fairy tales. He likes the spooky theme. I know.
Yeah, and
I try to pick what he likes to give him. That's because he that way he has fun drawing them.
Yeah, and in 2019, you did a series, like you did a connecting series of covers based on like the Universal monsters, like Bride of Frankenstein, Phantom of the Opera, and those art prints we sell out and constantly refresh those art prints like literally all the time, and it's awesome. And like, and I that's so cool. You're a fan of that of monsters.
Yeah, and you know about the connected covers. Dave knows I have to work the same time to all of them because the background should be smooth, you know.
Yeah, so he has to draw all 5 or 6, or put up 10 all at once.
I think I just have the layout here. If it comes up, hold on. Is that one? Is that?
This is the. New ones.
This is new. This is brand new. It's a sneak peek,
Yeah.
Ralph.
That is
That's
a sneak
awesome.
peek. Hey, these are just the layouts.
hmm
That's where we released one of them.
Yeah, the second one's released today on the web store. Actually,
Okay.
yeah, pretty cool.
So you do
Yeah.
these all at once, which is incredible.
Mhm.
Yep.
So that's what we were looking forward to, guys. We got an early sneak peek here. There's another. Let's see here. I wanted to show. There's so much here. Oh, this is what I want to show. Angeline. This was another one of your favorites, Elias.
Oh, yeah, this is from the LA Comic Con. Yeah.
To be honest, I didn't know the character. I didn't know Angeline, and I like this character. I like the concept with the pink car, and I'd say that I'd like all of them, but I think I was close to one again. But you choose two. You
See?
chose two.
Whose fault is it?
So that was Dave. I wanted one.
No, but I
I'm just-
love two. The number two now.
Two is great.
Yes.
I like one, but two. I think two was the consensus, Dave, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's why I don't normally just say like we vote and then we get it and then I pick like the majority.
Joe, Dave, and I all put our say in there, and then and Chris Cote. And we usually just go with what I want. That's the point.
Mhm.
And then here's the
line
here's
is pencils.
line art, beautiful.
Yeah.
And then final cover. And if you guys aren't familiar, hey Elias, did anybody here know who Angeline was? Because I'm probably the only one who knew.
I didn't know. I searched her in Google.
Okay.
I saw that there's going to be a movie or something with her. No.
Yeah, it's like Emmy
she-
Rossum or whatever.
If you know the story, she was around LA in like I think the 60s or 70s, and she was just putting billboards of herself up just so she can get famous. I see her around LA all the time. She still drives this pink Corvette. She's got to be at like pushing 80 now, and she still wears these outfits. It's kind of crazy. I think there's a documentary about
And
Well, there's
discover-
the girl from Shameless is doing the movie.
And
Oh.
discover her face with the fan because
yeah.
she's
Right.
very
Oh.
pretty.
very cool.
Yeah.
So then there's this. I wanted to show this one because this is probably it's hard to say it's my favorite because there's so many. But like, hold on, let me see. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
I love this.
these are incredible.
This is from last year, San Diego.
So you had to do. It's just really interesting how you had to do these. Is this more? Yeah. So these are all the layouts for the bunny, the Daffy,
Duck season, rabbit season.
duck season, rabbit season. Thank you, Chris. I can't speak. Okay, so then we picked. Did we pick the one you wanted? I don't know.
You're mixed and
1A,
matched.
1A, and
1A we did.
1A from
1A and then 2B,
2B.
Yeah.
Yes.
and that's how we did it. So then let me see if I have the line art.
Yes.
Oh.
Oops.
Whoops.
Should we tease the next one? Do you have the next one on your
Oops.
on StreamYard?
There's the finals.
Okay.
I think we should in second. Elias, I have a question. Like
The next
you're-
one.
you
Do you
do all
have
these
the-
colors. Oh, sorry.
The other ones that kind of go with this?
Oh, the upcoming ones.
Yeah.
I think we should tease it.
I
I have the layouts on my desktop.
Do you mean the one I recently made?
hmm
Okay.
Dave, you're really if you have them, I don't have them uploaded.
I'll do it real quick so they can screenshot it.
That's
But
fine as long as they're not finished.
Okay, the
Ooh,
layouts.
Go down a
Sneak
little.
peek.
I want to see it, Dave. Go down a little bit, man.
I can't see what you're seeing.
That's good. That's
A
good.
little bit down, Dave. There you go. Perfect.
Perfect. All right. It's enough. It's enough.
Beautiful.
Getting yelled at by Amber for showing too much nipple. Sorry, Amber. The FCC is coming after us. Okay.
Chris, wanted to ask me something.
I was gonna say, your coloring work is so vibrant, and especially with the Angeline cover, like the colors just pop really well, and they're really stark and crisp. How did you develop your technique with coloring over time?
I would say that when you draw for 15 years,
I'll be right back.
you do practice and practice and practice. Your eyes can learn from itself. No, it's not right sense. You can learn from practice, I think. This is my answer.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just an innate talent of yours too, because not everybody. All right, there's Dave back.
I had to go let Amber in.
Amber got locked out. She trying to stop the stream. Here's
She's trying to destroy the server.
Here's another. I want to show more layouts, and this is the newest. This is a new cover we just unveiled this week, the Zenbox cover. So here's the layouts for that. There's more boob. I'm sorry, guys. This isn't.
There's so much.
You want him to lay it out with clothes on? I mean, we can't do. What do you want? So
well, I like the A. I like the A, but also C. But the C, I used it to the new one.
C, yeah, right.
Know?
I like B too now. Looking at it,
Yeah, C went to the one coming up for July.
I really like B because I didn't. I think this is the first time I realized she's in the box of fries.
I just wanted to make them simpler. Like that's why I kept pushing for A, because I wanted to make it like so when we did the boxes, it would.
I have the original here from this one. The boobs are covered, so I don't know if you want me to solve it. This one, but no. Actually, the original is the topless one.
I know, Elias, but we're trying to be PG-13 here.
I think that ship has sailed.
Getting yelled at, Elias. I can't. What do you want from me? Okay, this is the line art. And then Elias wants to show you boobs.
No, it's covered. I mean, it's covered. It's covered with paper here.
You show whatever.
Oh, you have the original. You're saying?
Yes, I have the original, but it's covered.
Oh, yeah. Please show it.
I'm just messing with you.
There's just little Ralph heads.
I have to cover the other one.
You don't have. I don't really care. Amber's gonna yell at me.
Oh,
look at this
original art. Yes.
Hey, let me do the solo layout.
It's Elias rated.
What?
E-rated.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is so good. I can overhear Jason in the other room saying, "Wow." That's awesome.
Hello, Jason.
Jason, if you're listening, Elias says hi. He loves you.
And then I'm gonna do another sneak peek. There's gonna be nipple, guys. Actually, maybe not. I can't tell on this one. It's hard to see. This is a sneak peek because we haven't released these yet. So I'm gonna pull a Dave. Are you ready?
So many teasers. I love it.
No.
Oh, hey.
What? What was that? Well, FCC is shutting us down today. What?
Whoa, what?
I can't.
It doesn't matter how quick we
everything.
show it because they can go back through the video and just pause it on this screen.
Well, that takes a lot of work. Who wants to do that? Okay.
You underestimate our fans, Ralph.
It's just a layout, man. What are you gonna do?
It's true.
You
It's
gotta
art.
get people
It's just
excited.
art.
It's just art. God.
Yeah.
Michelangelo was doing nudes back in the day.
This is true.
Exactly.
What are we worried about here? Okay. Gretel inks.
Mhm.
This is another cover. I don't think I have the layouts to this, unfortunately.
Yeah, this is the cover that released today on
That
the
was the
web
one
store.
you showed it earlier,
saw it
where it
before.
was the
Oh,
five
that's
together.
right.
He only did one layout across for it.
Right. Okay. Got it. And then here's the final.
Wow, so cool.
Look at that house. That's so
This is
cool.
one of my favorites because of the colors.
Yeah, the colors are
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, and it's like your eyes just like overwhelmed with so many colors. It's so cool.
And I think is that it for now. Wait, hold on. Let me see what else I got. Just making sure I didn't. Oh, I don't have. You know what? I should have got the layouts for this one. This is Dave and maybe one of our favorite top 5. I don't have the layouts though.
Yeah, that one's awesome.
This is
that
an
was
old
the
one.
London one.
Dave and I agree.
2013.
Is that 15? That was the
That
year.
was London
13, I
SuperCon.
think.
I think that was the first year I went to London,
13.
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I just know that one sold out like crazy. Like,
Yeah, this sold out really quick. This is one of my just again the color. The
what's even
color.
like a lot, like
No,
the face,
I
just
know what
everything's
part
kinda...
of the cover you like the most. I know.
I
Who,
love
Dave?
the gears.
I don't look at things like that, Elias. Stop it. Okay. I'm making sure I don't have anything else to tease right now. You're gonna have to come back, I think.
Me?
Yeah. Who else?
We're gonna do a weekly, maybe a daily segment.
Elias, first of all, your English by far is so good now. I mean, when I first met you, you didn't speak much English. Now it's
No,
like,
you know, I don't have a fear.
yeah.
I think I don't have a fear. I used to have a fear because what they're going to say now, and but now I don't give, you know.
You don't give a shit, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
I can't believe you said that on live television.
Okay.
Can't believe you're cursing. How dare you? Listen. Wait, we had another more questions. I mean, audience. That's what audience questions. That's what I wanted to ask.
Okay.
I have a burning question because if you remember, Elias was a special guest at our VIP event in 2019.
Yes, the first one. Yes.
It was the first, yeah, it was so awesome, and obviously we haven't had it recently because of COVID. But Elias, it was really cool. You stopping by in Philadelphia, hanging with all the fans. What was it like just connecting with those fans? At the VIP event, and also you're very active on the convention scene when cons were still a thing. Like, what's your experience with that as well?
I had a great time to speak with my fans and Zenscope fans, to hang out, to drink, to say things that we can't say during a convention.
We shared each other's spirit animals, and our dreams and our hopes.
To play games.
Yeah,
we played a lot of drinking games, if I recall correctly.
So yeah, I had a great time with meeting all of these people, and I wish to come again. Maybe.
Yeah, you're going to come back when we do it live. I don't know if we're going to have a live VIP this year. We probably won't be able to, but we'll do the virtual VIP event as well. Oh, wait, there's one more. Is this one more?
Oh.
Yeah, that's more
again.
And it's for October-ish.
That's October. Okay, I won't do that.
That was the first time I saw that cover. Thanks, Ralph.
I didn't realize. It's funny. I thought it was an older cover, and I screwed up.
I don't think anyone's complaining. All the fans are like, "Ooh, sneak peek! This is such a treat."
Do we have any questions from anybody? Oopsie. Chuck Garza loves when I do an oopsie. Any questions? Let's see. I'm sorry. I'm scrolling through now. Chris, if you see anything, shout it out.
Yeah, I'm shouting it out too.
Before we let Elias get on his way, we're going to force him to come back with us.
If anyone has any questions right now, let us know. Ralph and I are looking at questions. I think people are just enamored, at looking at all these sneak peeks. The only questions I've seen here is like, can we buy these like right now?
A lot of just like people praising Elias's.
Oh, I have a question. This is from Andrew Mecca Davis. What is your favorite character to draw?
I like Robin. I think I like Robin. I like Van Helsing a lot.
Shout outs. Cool. Steven Ponsler asks, do you have a website?
Yes, I have my name.com.
Name.com.
Elias, actually, Elias.
We just put it in the comments. Don't worry about it. We got it for you. We covered you.
We got it. Oh, Eddie has a question. Does he plan on going back to convention soon, or will you wait? I think you're pretty anxious to go back, right?
Me? Yeah.
When it's safe, of course.
Look, yes, I miss cons. I miss conventions. I miss this feeling with setting up your table to meet people.
Yeah, we miss having Elias at our table. I'll be honest with you. And I miss watching Elias eat French fries. He eats
or soup with chicken.
He's the slowest eater. I eat like a pig, like I literally shovel food in my face. And then Elias will be watching me and looking at me like I'm crazy. And he'll eat this fry. Like, I don't know what you're doing.
Elias is savoring the food.
He is.
He's
But
like,
you
"You
have to
monster."
eat slowly.
He's like,
You
what
have
is
to eat
this monster doing? We got one Friday. Ralph has an entire burger and fries finished. Elias, do you have a Patreon?
Yes, I have a Patreon. Yes,
What-
with my name again.
That's your name, Patreon.
Very easy to remember.
We'll put it up in the thing here. Anything else, Chris?
Rob Chinqui asks, do you take commissions? And if so, how?
This since the previous year, I stopped to accept commissions because I don't have so much time, unfortunately. I hope this year to open them again. So I think around.
You can't. We have to get you to do more covers. I'm sorry.
Yeah, 6
There's no more
hours.
commissions forever.
We got 4 covers a day to get to, guys. I mean, what
So
do you
I
want?
think from September, I can accept again some commissions from by mail.
Oh, this was another one I wanted to show, but this is an older one.
Pride is all nipples.
There's no nipples.
Yes.
I love that one too. That's
This is Dave, one of Dave's favorites. He picked
This
this
is from
out.
Motor City Comic Con, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just love like even Gretel's hair and everything. Like, I think that one's awesome.
And then one more of my favorites I'll show, and then we'll let Elias.
Yes.
Oh, this one's so classic.
I like it too.
Yeah.
The fairy tales and
Gorgeous cover. Okay. We're gonna have to have you back. There's so many more covers to go through. Maybe VIP. Well, definitely VIP.
Yeah.
We'll do one of these on a VIP event. Elias, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you coming on.
Thank you for having me.
Mission, man.
We miss you.
Elias, I haven't seen you since we were
Boston.
we had like lunch or dinner together and with Jason. It's been a while. So
2018.
yeah, so miss you, buddy. And thank you so much for being a guest. Before you leave, is there anything you want to say to the fans? Any future projects? Any farewells? The floor is yours.
The only thing I want to say to my fans, to Zen School fans, is to have patience. That everything is going to be okay, in the future. And thank you for supporting me. And Zen School, of course.
Very cool.
Man. We appreciate it. We'll talk to you. We'll talk to you soon, my friend.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Elias. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Bye.
That was amazing. He's the best. Thanks, Dave.
Thank you,
Cheers.
Dave.
Thanks,
Jeez. What amazing interview. What amazing guy. We'll see.
Yeah, listen, let's get Jay back on. We got a few minutes till...
Jason, you're up.
All right, I'm out.
All right. Peace. Okay. Wow, amazing interview, and looks like we are ready. Hello, Jason. My gosh, what a cool interview.
Am I back?
Yep.
Woohoo! So first of all, Elias Chadzudis, Yamas, my friend. Elias, thank you so much for doing that. You, sir, you rock. All right, you're the man, dude. There's no other way to put it. All right, huge fan of Elias Chadzudis. Elias Chadzudis, like I said on the stream in the comments, he is my Greek brother from another mother. Looks like I'm frozen here, Amber. What am I doing here? Who I am? I wonder if I can go out and then go back in. What's the which one did you hit? You didn't hit Facebook, right?
I just hit Facebook. I think it's just that it's your screen, but it's not you. We can still see you.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I know, but I just want to see if I can get like some comments up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I can do my thing. Sweet. All right. Maybe it was it could have been the fact that we had like 1,000.
Yeah, I could have. Maybe just too much.
Right. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do an Elias Chadzudis sale. You guys have asked for it. We are gonna do it. All right. We're gonna make these books that I can show now. 1, 2. I got quite a few here. We'll make them Elias 1, 2, 3, and 4, and so forth. So we're doing a little bit of an Elias sale. We'll get to it in a moment. We're gonna do at least a good 15, 20 minutes of an Elias sale. So don't worry. And any books that I don't get to, don't worry about that. We'll get to them after Comic Book Theater, so we should be in great shape as far as those are concerned. Amber and I are really struggling together right now.
It's just weird because
That's okay.
it's not coming up on your Facebook page. It's like we don't exist anymore.
We've been
How's
blanked.
everybody
We've been knocked
doing?
out.
Do you need me to do tech support?
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
we-
weird. It just won't pop up.
Yeah, we see the Facebook page, so that way I can see the comments. So that way I can know what people are saying in case I got to get to.
It just won't come up
alright.
right now.
So if you're ready to go with the books, I almost called you Die. Amber, if you're ready to go with the books, let's do that, and we'll go with the books, and we'll start on this Elias sale. All right, so Elias, let me make this Elias number 1. Elias number 1 is going to be GFTV 221 Eyes and Indigo. All right, and I think I sent this to you in an email, but it should be already set up, hopefully, on the Excel sheet for you.
I don't think it is. But
It is
fine.
not?
I'll
All
do it
right, so
later.
yeah, just let's make Elias number 1. The book itself would be GFTV 221 Eyes and Indigo, and I'm going to do these for $15. That to me is an absolute steal beyond steal, because first of all, it's a 250 print run. It's a 250 print run that I'm doing $15. We're doing 40 of these. All right. So Ralph, if you're listening and you want to make a banner, let's do 40. We'll make it Elias number 1. The book itself is GFTV 221I, and these are $15 each. Okay. And again, I'm doing 40 of these bad boys. Again, Elias Chadzudis, GFTV 221 Eyes and Indigo. We'll just make it Elias number 1. And again, just $15, this book can be yours. This is a 250 print one. We used to bring these to conventions when we were doing conventions, 2018, 2019. We were bringing some of these to conventions that we were doing. And I'm pretty sure we would sell them either for 20 or 25 there. But again, it's a 250 print run for $15 to me is an absolute steal. So again, that is GFTV 221 Eyes and Indigo. So if you're interested in that cover, just put Elias number 1 into the notes and it shall be yours. So Elias number 1, and again, it's just $15. All right. And again, I'm going to do 40 of these bad boys total. So are you able to see your comments too?
No,
You're knocked out too.
I think there might be
Oh,
something wrong with
no.
the Wi-Fi.
I'm wondering if our Wi-Fi.
I think the Wi-Fi is like
That's
being-
okay.
You
So
going
I'm
back?
doing this even slower.
It's got.
So are you going back and
significantly
forth to the thing?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's going to be a mess. We got to do that all the rest.
It's
The rest of the day. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our time on this while we're dealing with some Wi-Fi difficulties. We right now StreamYard is really slow and not giving us the ability to go to it. We might have to reboot. Can we reboot completely, Chris?
I'm rebooting.
Remember we used to do that at the office or whatever, and we would get knocked out, and then we would come back.
I honestly don't know
Yeah.
where the Wi-Fi router is in the studio.
In the studio?
Yeah. Oh my God.
No, we're not prepared for this contingency.
All
All right.
All right, hold on. Oh my God, the iPad here is just.
It's brutal.
It's.
Yeah, I
not
know.
loading.
See, Amber, I can see Amber's
Yeah,
iPad
mine
over there.
isn't
She's
either.
stuck literally at like
Well,
10% of where she needs to be to get to 100. Like it's
all right.
like one of those bars, and it's going nowhere fast, which is just not good.
Oh no.
All right.
You can just keep talking.
Keep talking. So right now I'm going to do 40 of these. I don't want to sell more and more books though, unless you're going to, you know how long it's going to take you to catch up to where I'm going? You know what I mean? If I
Yeah.
go to another book, it's going to take you literally
When in doubt, email V Constance.
email VCons. Is that
How many Eliases were we selling? Was it just
This is
open-ended?
40 in this one. Yeah, it's 40 on this. So Elias 1, you can do 40 names. And I'm sure you got a good
I got a good chunk
30 or
here.
so more there. Have you written down even 10 though? That's the question. I mean, this is just ugly. It's really bad when StreamYard's not working. I can tell you right now. Chris, we need magic out of you. Sorry. I don't know how you're
I'm
gonna do
working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working.
I don't really think there's anything you're gonna be able to do.
Other than reset the Wi-Fi.
I guess we can
Yeah,
turn.
but how are you gonna do that?
We can't even reset the Wi-Fi because the stream's still working.
You turn the power off in the building.
Cut
We turn
the power.
Just cut the power, baby. Cut the power. What's
Ralph
that
is
movie?
for sure
what's that-
having like
what's that-
heart palpitations right now. He's like, they think they're gonna
Look,
cut the
Ralph, you got a
power.
deal,
They
son.
think they're
All
gonna
right,
have
we're gonna
one.
have
I
to.
promise to work here though.
I'm turning off the iPad and turning it back.
I'll tell you what, dude. Why don't you take mine, and that way you can get.
Whenever you reset the iPad, it seemed to.
You can get
Do you want to steal that
At least
one?
you can get this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me give you that. So let's do that. Let me give you this, so that way you can see at least the books able to get that. Chris, if you can get that one working, you are the man, sir. What did I say, Chris? You are the man. All right?
I'm not Chuck Garza.
So, Chuck, where are you? Fly to Philly. Stat. We need you, man. IT. All right, Celia, we need you. Where are you?
Happened. We can't help it. This wasn't anyone's fault.
All right, so we're doing Elias number ones. I'm going to give Amber a moment to write down these books. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to actually one of a movie that actually has some extremely good acting in it, and that is Caddyshack. Caddyshack, however, another phenomenal summer movie, all right? And this has actually phenomenal actors in it, mainly Bill Murray, Rodney Dangerfield. I mean, now we're talking like the creme de la creme, okay, of actors and actors. Chevy Chase, my main man. All right, so I want to give you I got to give you the line, which is freaking fantastic. I love this thing. It's Carl, who's played by Bill Murray, and he's talking to his boss, Sandy, who is saying, Carl, I want you to kill all the gophers on the golf course. And he says, correct me if I'm wrong, Sandy, but if I kill all the golfers, won't they lock me up and throw away the key? All right. And he's like, I said gophers, not golfers, gophers. All right. And that is, I'm struggling with my quotes right now too, as well. Let me see if I just lost my, let me see what happened here. Christian, it just blanked off on me. All right, there it goes.
Literally,
Yeah, I got it now. I'm good.
are we gonna shout out to Amber? She's working so hard right now. Look at her. Look at her.
All right, so you're back on? Yeah, but you still need time to tell you that type in the Elias ones though, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna put this in the product cam. Chris, let's go to the product cam.
Let's go to the
Let's see if the
product
product cam is
cam.
working. Ding,
Product
ding,
cam.
ding. Our product cam working.
Yabas!
Yes. So again, first of all, I want to say a huge thank you to Ralph, huge thank you to Elias Edzus, huge thank you to Chris for doing the interview. And I can see this iPad's going to really drive me nuts because it times out, Chris.
Does it really?
Yeah, it times out and it'll go off. Is there any way to get it
Yeah.
Let me
on
fix the battery.
so it stays on?
Yeah.
Just go to the settings display and then say never.
Yeah.
Never say never.
Never go off again. Stay on permanently. We're experienced. But don't worry. Hey, I got Elias books. Don't worry. I'm going to get to the Elias book. You guys are not going to miss a thing. All right. Just because we're struggling right now does not mean we're going to be struggling in like who knows time. All right. After comic book theater, I promise you by 3:45 time. All right, which is an hour from now, we're going to have everything ironed out and ready to rock and roll. All right, if I got to kill this chubby bunny thing, I'm totally kidding, Chris. Well, that gives you incentive, dude. Get us ready to rock and roll.
Tell Chris about what happened when I took out the marshmallow.
Wait, what happened to the marshmallow?
I have them.
Amber got the marshmallows.
They're too big.
And she tried one.
No,
She's cheating. She tried one ahead of time. She didn't stuff the whole thing in her mouth, but she's cheating.
Is this a challenge I hear?
I don't even know if you'll be able to fit two in there. Like,
Challenge accepted. I will conquer the chubby bunny.
Okay. All right. So, are you thinking you still need time, baby?
I don't.
You're
The
seeking
comments
and
are like
finding?
half filled out. So give me 1 second. Give me 1 minute.
Let's go. All right. So let's go to one more quote from my main man Carl, who is from Caddyshack. Huge fan. First of all, huge fan of Bill Murray, dude. Huge fan. Ghostbusters, Caddyshack, Stripes, easily 3 of the greatest comedies of all time. All time, no question. All right. Don't get crazy. All right. Licensed to kill gophers by the government of the United Nations. Man, free to kill gophers at will. To kill, you must know your enemy. And in this case, my enemy is a varmint. All right. And any varmint will never quit. They're like the Viet Cong, the varmint Cong. All right. So you have to fall back on your superior intelligence and superior firepower. And that's all she wrote. All right. All right. So that's my main man, Carl, in Caddyshack. Big fan. All right. Chuck, I hear you, dude. All right. I want you to know it was Nipslip Theater. All right. Ralph, first of all, if I ever don't cover up a book, you're never allowed to get mad at me for it. You literally showed nip all over the place, dude. It was like I felt like we were in booby theater. All right, we were in booby heaven. It was fantastic. I'm not gonna lie, it was good stuff. I think the guys and the girls were appreciating it. But hey, all right, there was all kinds of slippage. There was slippage everywhere. Jason, he does break out the dynamite to kill the Gophers, which is great, which causes the ball to fall in the end of the movie or whatever. When Noonan misses the putt, Bill Murray has to basically blow up the entire golf course in order to get that ball to fall. All right, are we ready?
Yep.
All right, Amber thinks she's ready. Let's rock on. So that was Elias number 1. Let's go to Elias number 2. I want to try and watch my time now, so that way I don't cut into comic book theater. Don't worry, I'm going to get to all the books in the last hour, so you guys are going to miss a thing. All right, trust me on this. Okay, so this will be Elias number 2. The book will be Robin Hood Outlaw O2H as in Henry. All right, and this is a gold foil, a 75 print run. All right, and I don't know what price I gave you. I don't know if you can pull up that the email that I gave you on this bad boy. Let's see what I gave you pricing wise. This is going to be on the Elias sale books. All right, so again, this is Robin Hood Outlaw 02. If you want to scroll down to that bad boy, right there. What's that?
150.
No, for 40. Yep, $40. It was just.
This one, yeah.
So I'm doing this bad boy for just $40. This is a book I think we did for like $75 or even $100 because it's a gold foil 75 print run. How many am I doing of these? Whoops. Can you get back there one more time?
50.
So we're doing 50 of these. 50 at $40. What? 50 at $40. All right, this is the Elias Chadzudas. It's Robin Hood Outlaw O2H. Just put Elias number 2 into the notes and it shall be yours. The Elias 2, Nick Lopez, we got you covered for that. Again, it's just $40. And again, it's a gold foil. So I don't know if you can see this kind of on the camera. I don't know if Ralph is blocking me out. I got to see. I can see he's not. All right, so it's a gold foil. It has gold foil inlays. And again, it's a 75 print run. All right, this is a book that we did at C2E2. And I want to say it was like 2019. It was right, 2019. Damn, I'm good guy. All right, so Robin Hood Outlaw O2H. Again, it's Elias number 2 and Elias 2 for $40. Phil, thank you so much. It was $75 originally, so I'm literally almost half pricing this book. All right, I'm knocking $35 off of it. Elias Chadzudas. All right, so it's Robin Hood Outlaw O2H. Again, put Elias number 2 into the notes, and it shall be yours. And I'm going to do like 50 of these bad boys. I think we said. All right, so that pretty much means everybody that's in the stream is getting this bad boy. All right, so if you want this book for $40, to me, this is a steal. To get a 75 print run gold foil, Elias Chadzudas. First of all, Elias is Elias, God, I love you, man. He is just phenomenal at the stuff that he does. This is almost kind of like a little play on Chicago Bears. She's wearing a little Bears outfit that you see there and so forth. This makes me a fan of the Bears. All right, I'm an Eagles guy, but I can tell you right now, I'm a fan of this bear. All right, big. Exactly, much cheaper than it is on eBay. This to me is easily a steal. Celia, if you did not hear our interview with Elias Chadzudas, you're going to have to go back after we're done and watch the interview with Elias Chadzudas. I'm going to tell you right now, he killed it. Elias is adorable, funny, and beyond fantastic. Just an excellent guest, Elias. I can't wait till the next time we have you on. I can't wait to actually watch this again tonight because I was able to do a lot of the comments, but I wasn't able to actually hear a lot of the stuff that was going on. So Elias number 2, Carol today, we got you covered for that. Trent, we got you covered as well. BV, that's my man Brent Vaughn, I can tell. Mia, we got you covered for the Elias number 2 as well. Go back to sleep, Michael. Damn, Jim Conway. That's 2 of my peeps on each other right there. I don't like this. All right. Jim, Michael's my main man. Jim's my main man over in Jersey. All right. So Robin Hood Outlaw O2H. Again, that's Elias number 2. And again, for $40, this is a steal. All right. Yeah, Di's not here, dude. All right. No parents, no rules. And I can see we're struggling. We're struggling without Di. I don't know, although Di's not an IT.
Amber's doing her best.
But Di's not an IT kind of gal, though. She wouldn't have been able to solve this like any quicker than you got it, Chris. All right. We needed you to step up, Chris. And Chris Sampson just steps up. All right, dude. When we need to get back and rolling, we're back and we're rolling. All right, so we got comic book theater in about 6 minutes. Let me put this book into the can. All right.
Yeah.
Ding. All right. Are we rolling on? Are you ready to roll on from Elias number 2, or you're still doing your thing?
Wait, what were you saying, Chris? Sorry.
Do you need some time so you can set up your station for comic book theater? Or are you gonna be?
No, I mean Ralph's just gonna pop in,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna come in after he does the whole introduction.
All right, so we're getting together our comic book theater.
Yeah.
We got
I'm all
we got
set
some
up.
time.
The other
Chris is
room.
ready to rock and
I'm ready
roll.
to
I know
rock.
Ralph's gonna be ready to rock and
Okay,
roll.
Michael
We got 5 minutes, right?
asked me a question about
What do you got?
Zenbox.
Do you have a list of who got what yesterday? Michael, that's a question for VCons. Shoot VCons at zenoscope.com so that way we can give you a list of what you got yesterday. I can tell you right now, no invoices are going anywhere. So not only yesterday's stuff, but today's stuff too as well. I think quite a few of you are also getting combined from what we did on Tuesday, which was the retailer stream we did with Comic Haven, Brian Kaufman, who was nice enough to join us on Tuesday. So we're not going to get the invoices out till like easily Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, probably even Thursday of next week. All right, so we're ready to rock on. Let's go to Elias number 3. Elias number 3 is a VIP event book. What? All right, so I'm doing this bad boy for $20. I just don't know how many. It's this one, the Jasmine 05F. How many? 25? So I'm doing 25 of these at $20. 25 of these bad boys at $20. Just put Elias number 3 into the notes. And let me tell you something, Andrew. I'm rocking and rolling, dude. I'm feeling it. All right. When Elias Chazudas comes on and I see all my usual peeps, all my usual suspects in the notes, all right, I wanna rock it out for you guys. I want to make some deals. I know you guys spend like crazy with us. I want to give you some affordable options if you don't want to spend the $100 on this or the $500 on that pack or whatever it is. I want to give you guys affordable stuff. This is a $20 book. This is a VIP event book. And again, I'm doing, what was it? 25 of these bad boys I'm doing. So the book, this will be Elias number 3. It is Jasmine CK05F as in Frank. And again, it's an Elias Chazudas. All right. Just put Elias number 3 into the notes and it shall be yours. I'm looking for 25 buyers on this bad boy. Nick Lopez, we got you covered. Daniel Schmidt, David Ross, Phil Zill, what's up, brother? Neil Veray, Stephen Ponsler, we got you covered. Andrew Mecca Davis, as always. If you guys have never checked out Andrew Mecca Davis's podcast, take a look at his Facebook page. He has podcasts on there. Andrew, if you want to plug your whatever it is and go ahead and throw it up there or whatever, please go ahead and do so. Andrew's interviewed quite a few of our writers. He's interviewed Ralph. He's interviewed Raven. He's interviewed Dave before. He's interviewed quite a few of our artists, like Sun Kumanaki, like Ebas as well. I'm sure the list goes on and on. Aaron Greenhouse, we got you covered for the Elias number 3. Aaron, good to see you as well. I have an order ready for you pretty much to pick up, dude. Did I miss the new Elias retailer book? I'm doing Elias 1, 2, and 3 right now. Michael, shoot me an email, dude. All right, don't get crazy
about Diamond Retailer book.
Diamond Retailer book. Yeah, the Diamond Retailer book. I think that was March for the Elias. So Michael, you didn't miss a thing. All right, trust me. All right, you're good. Shoot me an email, dude. There it is. There's Andrew Mecca Davis putting up his Facebook page or whatever, Pop Anime Comics, when he does the podcast. Again, so I'm doing 25 of these bad boys though right now. This is Jasmine CK05F as in Frank, and I'm doing these bad boys for just $20. To me, is a steal. All right, looks like we got a couple more minutes before we do
2 minutes.
some 2 minutes.
You're good.
2 minutes. Are you ready to rock on?
Yep.
All right, let's go one more book. Let's go one more Elias book. Let's do this bad boy right now, and I'll finish up the Elias books that I didn't get to later. Let's do this bad boy right here.
You're doing 25 and 15.
This one?
Yep.
So $15, I'm doing 25 of these bad boys. This is just $15. The book is going to be Elias 4. It is GFT V2 38 H's and Henry. All right, a little cosplay action right there. Movie that you're very familiar with. All right, character you're very familiar with. All right, so again, for $15, I'm going to do 25 of these bad boys. All right, it's a $350 print run that I'm knocking $5 off on. All right, and I'm doing, just put Elias number 4 into the notes and it shall be yours. Nia, we got you covered. October, we got you covered as well. Brandon Ledbetter, thank you so much. Trent, good to see you as always. Daniel Schmidt, Neil Veray, we got you covered as well. Robert, we got you covered for book number 4, or excuse me, Elias 4, I'm sorry. Silver King, that's a great handle. I'm a big fan of that. All right, Silver King, we got you covered for Elias number 4 as well. And again, for just $15, this book to me is an absolute steal. Kevin, we got you covered as well. Thank you, sir, for coming to the stream with us. So again, we're doing 25 of these bad boys at just $15. Normally our $350 print runs are $20 each, but to me at 15, this is a steal. Phil Zill, Phil, I see your name literally every time. Phil, can you put a little asterisk next to Phil? I'm gonna send Phil a little gift for being Phil. All right, Phil, I'm gonna send you a little something or whatever. I think you got my email now. shoot me an email, dude. So again, I'm doing 25 of these bad boys at $15 each. All right. And again, I'm going to do 25 total. And the book itself is Grim Fairy Tales V238H as in Henry, 38H as in Elias Hatsudis. All right. I'm a huge fan of Elias. Jesus Christ. I think we need to literally have Elias on every single month. Is it possible we can do that? Can we just do Elias all the time? All right, can we eliminate Jay and we just go Elias? All right, because he's just so much more fun to talk to, so much more fun to see. All right, so again, I'm doing 25 of these bad boys. I'm going to make that the last book before I turn it over to Chris and Ralph for Comic Book Theater. And Amber's actually going to be joining them in a moment. So we're going to be bringing on Jesse. We're going to be bringing on Alexis too as well. We're doing some Comic Book Theater. If you guys have never joined us for a Comic Book Theater before, these are hysterical. They are always a lot of fun. We do basically a reading from an individual issue. They are a ton of fun. We'll be doing some Comic Book Theater for at least the next half hour to 45 minutes. And then don't worry, again, like I mentioned, I'm going to get to every book that I did not cover in the Elias sale, did not cover in the sale, whatever it was, the spring break sale that I was doing. All right. That's what I do whenever I forget a word. I'm like, I go, all right, there it is. All right. Jeff, what's up, brother? Jeff, hope there's no parents, no rules at the warehouse either right now. So Stu's out, Joe's out, Di's out, Ralph's over in Texas. All right. So that means I can tell you right now, Ralph, you do not want to see what's going on in the office right now. Dave is trying to keep order over there, and it's not good. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna add Ralph to this.
All right, let's do it. All right, let's bring on Ralph. Let's bring on
Jason's
the roof. There's the roof.
Get him out of here. I got rid of my background. There's banners up.
Ralph, what happened to your? Is that working?
I give up.
Okay.
Let me let's bring on our esteemed guests. How's that sound?
Yes, let's do.
I like your background.
Shout outs to the issue we are reading today for Comic Book Theater.
I know. Okay. We have some esteemed guests, including Jesse. No, Jessa. Jason called her Jesse. I thought it was funny. Okay. You know him from a couple little movies, maybe you heard of Clerks, Mallrats. Clerks.
Pretty much everything in the View Askew universe.
Kevin Smith has ever done. We have the great Brian O'Halloran. Brian.
Hey!
I would say every watchable Kevin Smith movie.
Every watchable Kevin Smith movie.
Kidding. They're all watchable, but the ones that do well have me in it. That's all.
Brian is saying if he's not in a Kevin Smith movie, it's not worth watching. Don't quote him on that. We love Brian. He joins us every movie club weekend. He joins us and we go through movies. If you haven't watched, please do. Next up is my stage wife of many years. We did a show called Tony and Tina's Wedding together in Atlantic City and in Philadelphia, and we got married many times. It's Jessa Diaz.
Hello.
Hello, gorgeous.
So sorry it didn't work out between us, Ralph.
I know.
What are you going to do?
What are we going to do? And last but not least, we have my friend Alexis, who I just had her bio up. She's done a lot of cool stuff. Alexis can be seen on True TV's Laugh Mob, Laugh Tracks. She's also the voice of Brotherhood Initiate in the new installment of Fallout 76, Steel Dawn. And what else? Oh, God. She's the voice of Kill Boss, a.k.a. Lady Hate Quill in World of Warcraft Legion. Obviously, Alexis has done a ton. I can't be here all day reading her stuff. Alexis to the stream. Alexis here.
Yay, Alexis.
We are working out the kinks of our stream. Alexis, are you there? Can we hear Alexis?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes. Okay. I was worried for a second.
And my
Can
green hair.
see your green hair. It's awesome. We love it. In character already.
Actor, guys, just bear with me. I'm really into it.
I love it. Brian, why didn't you do green hair?
I only do that for St. Patrick's Day. Sorry.
That's
We missed the window.
That is fair. Okay, Chris. Oh wait. Oh my God, I forgot Amber. Oh my God,
How dare you?
where's Amber?
There she is.
There she is.
I have been
Amber.
waiting for you to intro me, and you're like, "Oh, last but not least," and I was like, "Guess I'm not on."
Then it's Amber. You didn't get a bio. Sorry. Everyone, Amber. Okay.
Hooray, Amber. Woo!
Hi, Amber.
This screen is so full of professionals and talent. This is so great.
And then there's Chris and I.
Yeah. We don't matter.
Well, you know.
What are you gonna do? So, Chris, I'll let you take it because you're going to be running us through the Chris and Amber. This is your in your laps now.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Ralph, for handing over the torch. This is by far, like, people know in the comments, this is easily my favorite thing to do on the live streams, comic book theater. Bringing it back on to Brian and Kevin Smith. Kevin does a lot of Hollywood Babylon comic theater, and we wanted to try ourselves. This is probably the third time we did it.
Yeah.
Always a lot of fun, especially with all of our special guests. So, in the spirit of spring break, we are reading an issue from Grim Tales of Terror. For those who don't know, it's our homage to the classic horror comics from the 50s and 60s, very much in the vein of Creepshow and Tales from the Crypt. And we are reading a spring break themed issue called Route 666, written by Ben Mears, story by Ralph Tedesco and Joe Bruscia, artwork by Jason Murr, colors by Marco Lesco, letters by Fabio Emilia. And so we're going to be reading up the comic book in just a second. I will be sharing my screen. So if you've never read it before, you want to read along, you can read what's going on the screen and see the awesome artistry at play. And all of us have special roles to play. So Ralph, who are you playing today?
I'd be reading for Adam. He is male, mid-20s, exactly my age, big buff, and dumb jock type, which is really not. It goes totally against type, but I'll try my best.
Excellent. And Amber, who are you portraying today?
I will be the narrator.
Excellent. And Alexis, who are you portraying today?
I'm playing Alexis.
Oh, it's as if is this coincidence or is it conspiracy? Was this planned?
Chuck, please don't laugh at that. Get that comment off the screen, Dan.
It's a very creative name.
Awesome. Well, happy to have you. Jessa, who are you playing today?
I'm playing Virginia or Ginny. I'm supposed to be a redhead, but like we'll just go with it. And I'm also in my early 20s. We got it. We got it.
So young, so beautiful.
Yeah, it's
flawless.
My age.
And the debonair and handsome 20-year-old Brian O'Halloran, who are you playing?
Thank you. I took that kind of slightly as an insult because you're so tongue-in-cheek. But anyway, I'll be playing Richie, a male in his 20s. Looks like he'd be a singer in an emo band. Something's a little odd about him, though he is not ugly. That's what's stated on the screen. He is
he is not ugly.
Thank you for confirming that.
Very good. And I will be playing a secret character. I won't reveal it yet. And I'll be doing some sound effects. And I'll also be doing all the pictures. So without further ado, I'm going to start sharing my screen. And we're going to get comic book theater underway. So let me share my screen over here. Here we go. Awesome. All right, full screen mode. I'm going to zoom in. There we go.
You are getting crazy now.
Okay, look at this awesome cover.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Awesome. All right, without further ado, Zenoscope Entertainment presents Route 666.
Establishing shot of a 2-lane desert highway at night. A nearly full moon hangs in a star-filled sky, casting a dull light over everything. A car is stopped at the side of the road. A couple, Richie and Virginia, are having sex against the trunk. In the foreground is a rusted Route 66 road sign.
Location, somewhere along Route 66. Time, 10:49 p.m. Temperature, 78 degrees.
Oh God.
Wow.
Close on Richie and Virginia getting it up against the car.
Please don't stop. Oh, Richie.
Extreme close-up of Richie's face as he flashes a sinister smile.
And yours.
Replacing Richie's face with a bad paper-mache devil head, framed the same way Richie's face was in the previous panel.
Richie, no.
Many hours previous, a car pulls up to Uncle Chet's Freak Show and Snacks, a rundown roadside attraction in the desert. It's here we see the crappy paper-mache devil from the previous panel. It stands next to the entrance and holds a sign that reads, Hell Ride, $5.
Earlier that day, location, somewhere in Texas. Time, 12:52 p.m. Temperature, 100 degrees. We are not going into this dump.
Richie gets out of the car. Virginia is in the passenger seat. Adam and Alexis are in the back with a beer cooler on the middle seat between them.
You guys don't think it'd be fun?
You know what'll be really fun? Sitting on the beach and sucking down margaritas.
Yeah, spring break. Woo!
Well, you guys don't mind if I pop in for a second? 5 minutes tops.
Dude, fucking no. How many times are we gonna...
Go ahead, Richie.
Adam looks out the window, rolling his eyes at Richie.
This idiot's gonna stop at every creepy fucking shack we pass, isn't he?
Jenny, remind us why you wanted Richie to come along.
Guys, come on. He's so nice. He's been driving for 2 days, and all he's asking is to stop a few places.
He's only being nice because he thinks it'll impress you.
He's being nice because he's a nice person, Alexis. That's all. He knows we're just friends.
Virginia looks out her window. Behind her, Adam swigs his beer.
Ginny, no one is just nice to be nice. He's thinking that if he does all the driving, you'll let him chuck one up to you.
Very, very eloquently put there, Adam. But that is not going to happen.
Richie walks up to the car, pulling his keys out of his pocket. The rest of the group has gotten out and are leaning against it.
1:10 p.m. Temperature 101 degrees.
Sorry it took so long, guys, but that place is amazing. They got a 2-headed pig fetus in there.
Yuck.
And the hell ride looks awesome. You guys want to go on it with me? I'll pay.
Nah, we got to get back on the road, and this is the last hillbilly hellhole we're stopping at. Fucking sick of waiting for you.
Adam stands in front of Richie, pointing a finger into Richie's chest.
Oh, but I thought, I just want to take a quick peek. I mean, I'm doing all the driving, so I figured.
You figured wrong. Every fucking place we pass, you're like, hey, let's go waste our beer money to watch Billy Bob hump a pig or some gay shit. We're all fucking sick of it, man.
Sorry, I didn't realize that.
Well, you realize it now. It's 1,000,000 fucking degrees out. I'm sick of melting in the sun while you amuse yourself. But you're right. It ain't fair you're doing all the driving.
Adam swipes the keys out of Richie's hand.
I'll drive.
The car pulls out of the parking lot of Chet's onto a 2-lane desert highway. Richie stares out of the window, a sad look in his eyes. Close on Richie, through the back passenger window, Virginia looks to him with a touch of pity.
Hey, on the drive back, how about we stop here and go on the hell ride?
Hey, sure.
Exterior desert road. The car continues down the highway.
Time 3:09 p.m. Temperature 103.
It's the 21st century. Humans have sent rovers to Mars. We've built and installed artificial hearts. We've cloned animals.
Virginia looks at her phone, frustrated.
But we can't make a cell phone that gets a signal in the desert.
Or a car with air conditioning that fucking works. I can't stop sweating. It's so gross.
So good to sweat, baby. Healthy. Quickest way to lose a few pounds.
What is that supposed to mean?
That you're getting a little softer on the middle. I'm saying.
Wow, this guy's a jerk. Needless to say, that pisses Alexis off. Whoop.
Alexis froze. She's so mad.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Can you see me?
Yeah.
Hey, don't fucking talk to me like that. You spoil.
Adam, we're going to need to stop somewhere and get directions. Without service, I'm not even sure if we're still heading the right way.
Fine. We got to get gas anyway. Richie, pass me a beer.
Richie pulls the last can of beer out of the cooler and is cracking it open.
Are you sure about that? I mean, that'll be your 5th since you started driving.
This is ridiculous. Keeping count, huh? Me too. And I'm counting 0 shits that I give. Just pass me the fucking beer. I'm thirsty, dude.
Hey, if you insist.
Close on Richie, spitting into the open beer stealthily. Virginia is the only one who has noticed. She smiles at Richie. Richie hands Adam the beer.
Here you go.
You know, beer doesn't help with the thirst, Adam. It dehydrates you. It's alcohol.
It's cold liquid, Jenny. Hydration, hydro, liquid. How would it make me more thirsty?
On Adam, chugging the beer as he drives. Love it. Virginia and Richie look at each other while stifling laughter.
Here I was thinking you were the smart one. Guess the glasses are just for show, huh?
The car pulls up to Stumpy's Gas and Snacks.
3:58 p.m. 104 degrees.
God, I hope it's air conditioned in there.
Richie holds the door open for Virginia.
Oh, it's hotter in here than it is outside.
Come on, babe. We'll pick up some beer to keep us cool.
Us? You're the only one that's drinking them.
Keep running your mouth like that. I fucking dare you.
Thank you, Richie.
Howdy, folks.
Reveals Garrett who stands behind the counter wearing a cowboy hat. Chris, where's your cowboy hat?
Carries.
Darn it.
Carries, please.
Props and makeup messed up. Welcome to Stumpy's. What can I do for you?
Hi there. We need to gas up the car and get some directions to California.
We're doing a road trip from Pennsylvania. Gonna do spring break in San Diego.
Over Carrie's shoulder, Adam gestures to Richie, rolling his eyes.
Long drive. You guys check out Uncle Chet's up the way? The Hell Ride is really something to behold.
Yeah, Richie was trying to get us to go on it, but he's already been taking us on a hell ride of his own, stopping at every roadside shithole pass.
Carrie turns to Richie.
Oh, a thirst for the weird, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Carrie's continues.
Me too. Okay, so to get out to California, as long as you're heading west on this highway, that'll get you there the fastest. But if you're looking for something weird, you should head north and hop on Route 66. It's a prettier drive, and there are a ton of weird spots to check out along the way. Plus, you could go hunting for the Phantom Toll Booth to hell if you're so inclined.
Virginia is intrigued.
Phantom Toll Booth? The children's book?
Children's book? Heh, not quite. You guys have time for a quick story?
No. We
Yes, we do.
no.
Close up of Carrie's as she tells her story. Why is her head floating?
What?
Well, if you insist, our story starts about 40 years ago.
Flashback. Ralph, 50s, wears a trucker hat and sits in an old toll booth along Route 66. He's looking at a bunch of Polaroids.
There was a man, his name is Ralph, they say, who worked in a toll booth along Route 66. Ralph was an average, run-of-the-mill kind of guy. He went to church every Sunday, paid his taxes, and mostly kept to himself. He lived a simple life. At least, that's what he wanted everyone to think. See, Ralph was hiding quite a secret.
Tells everybody he's 40, but he's really 50. Anyway, reveals the Polaroids he's examining.
Different. Wow.
All of them depict grisly images of different redheaded women who were all brutally stabbed to death.
Amber's got red hair.
He was a serial killer, He had pretty particular taste too. He only killed women with red hair.
Interesting.
Bad news for those of us with that recessive gene, eh? But not to worry, Ralph's not going to be hunting the two of us down anytime soon. While Ralph was able to cover his tracks well enough to avoid the police, everyone knew what he was up to. And they knew he had to be stopped.
A semi-truck plows through the toll booth. We can just barely make out Ralph inside, getting crushed by a speeding vehicle.
So the people took matters into their own hands. Vigilante justice is a bit easier to dole out here around these parts. And they were right about Ralph. Once he was killed, his killing stopped. But about a year later, they say Ralph went back to work. But the toll booth he was running this time around was a bit different. Firstly, at midnight, it would mysteriously appear at different spots all along Route 66.
From inside the car, we look out the driver's side window. Inside the toll booth is demonic Ralph, smiling and waiting for his toll. Behind him, we see the silhouette of the devil.
Secondly, anyone who happened upon it and paid the toll would drive straight into hell.
Whoa.
Back to present. Richie's wide-eyed and curious. Adam looks at Carrie like she's full of shit. Meanwhile, Alexis is barely paying attention to any of them.
At least that's how the story goes.
Wow.
If you want to head up on that way, I'll be happy to draw you a map. Can't guarantee a trip to hell, but I can guarantee a much prettier drive.
I would love that.
Adam shoots Richie a nasty look.
But I think we're going to need to just take whatever route takes us to California the fastest. You said you keep heading west, right?
That'll be your best bet. The pump's on. Go ahead and fill up. I'll charge you afterwards.
Back outside the gas station, Richie fills up the car. Virginia looks out to the desert landscape. Adam and Alexis walk out of the store as Adam hands her the six-pack he just bought.
Time, 4:08 p.m. Temperature, 105 degrees. Hold this. I got to open my beer.
Alexis lectures Adam as he cracks open his beer.
Another one already? You're driving, remember?
Do not fucking lecture me, bitch.
What? Don't talk to me like that, you asshole. What the hell is wrong with you?
Adam suddenly smacks Alexis in her face.
Bang.
Alexis is in shock. Richie looks back toward the pump, pretending he didn't see what happened. Richie screws the gas cap back on.
Not cool, man.
What?
You think I didn't see what you just did?
Adam gets in Richie's face. Richie stands his ground, though he's clearly intimidated.
You think I give a shit if you did? The fuck you gonna do, huh? Tell on me? That's right. You ain't gonna do anything. Mind your own business.
Don't even say it, please.
Yeah, just delete that.
F word.
Toward the store, swigs his beer.
Get in the back seat, Adam. You've clearly had a few too many.
Whatever, man.
Virginia walks over to Alexis, oblivious to what just happened. Alexis chokes back tears.
Alexis, well, is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Inside Stumpy's again, Richie hands some money to Carrie.
Thanks for stopping by. Anything else I can help you with before you guys head back on the road?
As a matter of fact, yeah.
Richie leans in.
You said you could draw me a map of Route 66?
Richie drives. Adam is passed out in the back with his mouth open. The girls stare out the window, lost in thought.
Location, 51 miles south of Route 66. 4:26 p.m. 106 degrees.
Richie glances at Adam and Alexis in the rearview mirror, close on Richie's foot as he suddenly presses the brake pedal. The car jerks, and Alexis spills her water all over Adam, who jolts awake.
What the fuck?
Richie looks back to apologize.
Sorry about that. I thought I saw something on the road.
You spilled all over me.
Hey, at least it'll cool you off a bit.
Adam grabs Alexis' wrist.
I'm soaking wet. You Jesus Christ. Soaking wet, you clumsy fucking bitch.
I'm sorry.
Adam, calm down. It was just a mistake.
Adam smacks Alexis in the face again. This guy is legit out of control.
Effing C word.
Oh my God.
Adam's totally lost it. He's still roughing Alexis up. Richie stops the car and gets out.
Stop!
Adam, stop. Richie, where the fuck are you going?
Bird's eye view of the stopped car. Richie opens the back door.
Help! Help!
Richie!
Richie literally yanks Adam from the car, displaying far more strength than he looks capable of. He hurls Adam to the ground.
Oh, oof.
Richie jumps on top of Adam.
Adam, it's time to calm the hell down.
Fuck you.
I said,
Richie slugs Adam in the face, breaking his nose.
Oh.
calm down.
Inside the car, Virginia comforts Alexis.
Why did he do that? Are you okay?
I mean, he's never hit me before today. I don't get it.
Back on Richie and Adam. Adam's still pinned under Richie. He's smiling up at Richie now.
Huh, tough guy. Thinking Ginny will want your dick if you punch me a few more times?
What? That's not what this is about, you fucking psychopath. You are beating the shit out of Alexis.
Close on Adam. He's coming to his senses now, looking far less psychotic.
I was? Oh, shit. The fuck did I do?
Richie has his hand on the back of Adam's neck, guiding him toward the car.
4:22 p.m. 104 degrees.
From inside the car, we see that Virginia is still holding Alexis. Adam leans inside, Richie still holding the back of his neck.
Adam had too much to drink, so we had a little talk, and he's has a few things he'd like to say.
Yeah, I don't know what got into me. I won't be drinking for the rest of this trip. I don't know what happened, and this won't happen again, I promise.
Richie tightens his grip on Adam's neck.
And if he does?
If it does, Richie will break my thumbs and make me hitchhike back to Pennsylvania.
Precisely.
Richie leans in towards Alexis.
Alexis, is it okay with you if Adam gets back in the car and we keep driving?
Oh, I think
I think
we lost Alexis.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bird's eye shot above the car as the group gets ready to get back on the road.
That was pretty heroic, Richie.
Yeah, I guess so. I think I might have broken a finger. I swear, that guy's made of concrete.
Close on Virginia, who gives Richie a kiss on the cheek.
Well, you're made of better stuff than him.
Exterior desert road. The car drives down the highway.
25 miles south of Route 66. 5:23 p.m. 102 degrees.
Inside the car, through the front windshield, Richie drives as Adam sulks in the back.
I think my nose is broken.
Good.
Baby, I said I was sorry.
You think sorry is enough, you asshole?
Alexis stares daggers at Adam.
What else am I supposed to do? Just beat the shit out of you.
You're gonna be in debt. You're gonna be in debt for the rest of your life after all the money you're gonna spend on me in California, because it's gonna make up for everything you've done beating my face in.
Fair.
Up front, Virginia puts her hand on Richie's leg. Ooh, Richie looks at Virginia and smiles while Adam continues to try and make up with Alexis.
If that's what it takes, I'll do it.
That isn't all it takes, but it's a start.
Richie holds Virginia hand. Things are getting spicy.
Hey.
Exterior desert highway, night. The car passes a Route 66 road sign.
Somewhere on Route 66. 8:44 p.m., 82 degrees.
Inside the car, everyone except Richie is sleeping. Richie spits in a water bottle. Ahead on the road lies a twisted, sharp piece of metal. With a smile on his face, Richie purposefully turns the wheel towards what looks like to be a beat-up car bumper. Close on the car tires shredding as Richie runs over the bumper.
Pop.
Inside the car, everyone jolts awake as Richie feigns the alarm.
Whoa, everybody hold on.
The car skids to an abrupt stop on the highway. Inside the car, everyone looks confused.
Is everyone okay?
What happened?
A tire blew out. I have a spare in the jack in the trunk. Adam, I'm going to need your help with this.
Richie hands Adam the water bottle he spat in.
Here, you must be thirsty. Beer and blood loss don't go well together in the desert, you know?
Yeah, thanks.
Adam chugs the water while Virginia rolls her eyes at his general douchebaggery.
Guess beer does make you thirsty after all, huh? Who knew?
Outside the car, Adam and Richie work together to put on a spare tire.
9:03 p.m., 81 degrees.
That should do it, I think.
Adam looks down the highway and spots the twisted bumper that Richie hit. Adam spots the Route 66 road sign.
What the fuck?
Adam grabs Richie by the collar and pushes him up against the car.
The fuck are you planning?
What? What?
Adam continues screaming in Richie's face.
You popped the fucking tire on purpose.
No, I didn't. Why would I do that?
You brought us to Route 66. Just like that creepy bitch at the gas station said.
I
like a
I
dude.
just wanted to see it, man. It was no big deal.
Both girls are out of the car now. Alexis attempts to pull Adam off Richie.
No, you've been up to weird shit this whole fucking time.
Adam, stop.
Adam backhands Alexis hard. Adam still has both hands on Richie's collar. Virginia rushes to Alexis's aid.
I warned you, man. I told you what I'd do.
Richie calmly raises his hands up to Adam.
What did I say I'd do, you piece of shit?
Richie grabs Adam's thumbs and wrenches both of them backwards with extreme force. The bone and muscle tear through Adam's skin. He screams in agony. Adam collapses on his knees, still screaming in pain. Richie grabs the tire iron from the ground. Richie holds up the tire iron over his hand.
Don't get up, Adam. Stay right where you are. I swear to God.
Adam falls to the ground, lying in the fetal position. Richie lowers the tire iron. Richie looks over at Virginia and Alexis.
Is she all right?
I think she'll be okay. What about Adam?
He'll live. Come on, we're leaving.
Richie helps Alexis back to her feet.
Are we really just going to leave him here?
Yeah, we'll keep driving down the road until we find a gas station or something. Use their phone to call the cops, and I guess they'll have to come back and pick him up.
Everything Richie says makes sense. Back in the car, Richie drives. Virginia and Alexis sit in the back together.
We're not gonna make it to California, are we?
Sorry, I don't think we are.
Exterior desert road. Back on the car as it continues down the highway.
Time, 9:59 p.m. Temperature, 80 degrees.
Virginia checks her phone for service.
Still no signal?
No.
Well, we're bound to find somewhere to stop soon. Is Alexa still sleeping?
Yeah.
Good. She had a rough day. She needs that.
Richie yawns.
To say the least.
Yeah, looks like you could use some rest too.
No, I'm fine. We got to keep going till we find a phone anyway.
Virginia leans forward, putting a hand on Richie's shoulder. Ooh.
Richie, it's not safe to drive tired. Hasn't this day been death-defying enough already?
Baby, the birds are still tweeting. It can't be that dark. Hey, it's a good day. I know that.
Please, pull over for a bit, even if it's just to stretch your legs.
The car is pulled over to the side of the road now. Richie and Virginia are standing outside, leaning on the trunk, looking up at the stars. We realize this is the same setting from the very beginning of the comic.
10:15 p.m. 79 degrees. The birds are chirping.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why did you drive all the way up to this highway? I mean, why didn't you just tell us?
Well, I knew Adam wouldn't have agreed to it, and well,
Richie scratches his head and looks up at the stars.
honestly, I thought it'd be romantic. I mean, look how beautiful it is out here. I don't know. I guess I thought with the birds chirping, it'd be a nice surprise for you.
Richie looks down, embarrassed. Virginia looks over to him, smiling sweetly.
I know that sounds stupid, just like birds tweeting at night. But
No. It's not stupid. It's so romantic with birds twerking, tweeting,
Twerking.
twerking, and
The birds are twerking.
everybody knows the famous tweeting, twerking night birds of Arizona.
That's right. And you were right. It is beautiful out here looking at them twerking and tweeting.
No, I mean, it was stupid. I wanted to do something romantic, and I know you're not interested, and nobody as smart and beautiful as you could ever be mine, and that's okay. I shouldn't have.
Virginia blindsides Richie with a deep, passionate kiss. Richie looks shocked. He really goes with it, though.
10:49 p.m. 78 degrees. Birds won't show.
Oh God. Please don't stop.
Whoa.
Virginia or the birds whisper in Richie's ear.
Oh, Richie, I'm yours.
An hour or so later, Richie drives down the highway. Virginia leans her head on his shoulders while Alexis sleeps in the back.
11:59 p.m. 72 degrees.
Virginia lifts her head, relieved.
Oh, thank God.
We see a toll booth up ahead of them.
A toll booth. They'll have a phone.
Richie pulls up to the rundown toll booth. Nothing inside it but a busted window.
Oh, damn. It's abandoned.
Maybe the guy's on break.
On break? Richie, this looks like it's been out of commission for decades.
Richie looks at his clock on the dashboard. It reads 11:59.
Let's just wait a minute, just in case.
Close on the clock, still reading 11:59. It turns midnight.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh no. On the toll booth, as it begins to transform, as if out of a nightmare, fleshy, glistening tendrils emerge from the ground and creep up the side of it. Richie and Virginia watch the tendrils continue to envelope the toll booth. Richie smiles with excitement. Virginia looks on in wide-eyed horror.
I can't believe it.
What the hell?
I finally found it.
Richie smiles at Virginia, who looks terrified.
Found what? Richie, what the hell is going on?
Do you even realize the lengths I've gone through for this?
On the toll booth, totally wrapped in its glistening coils of tendrils.
Befriending you, earning your trust, getting you to bring me along this stupid little road trip. I had to line up every domino perfectly.
Flashback panel in faded colors. We see a small montage of the 2 times Richie spat in Adam's drink. 1 time in the beer can, the other in the water bottle, and the 2 times Adam went ballistic, showing the correlation between Richie's spit and Adam's violence.
And when Adam made it apparent that he was going to complicate things, I used an old trick and introduced a little bit of evil into his
What?
Nothing wasn't already there, of course, but my kind really has a knack for really bringing out the worst in people, you know?
Adam, you can't talk. You died on the highway, close on a terrified Virginia.
Sorry.
What the hell is this?
Back in the car, Alexis finally stirs awake.
Richie, answer me.
What's going on?
Oh, you're such a smart girl, Ginny. I can't believe you haven't figured it out yet.
Full reveal of the phantom toll booth to hell. Spikes protrude from the fleshy exterior, and a window light has turned on inside.
It's the phantom toll booth to hell.
Over Alexis' shoulder, looking at the toll booth as the attendant, a zombified 50-year-old, not 40-year-old Ralph, holds out his hand.
Not funny. Pay the toll.
Overhead, shot of the car, and terrified Alexis sprints out of the car.
Thanks, Alexis.
You must be Ralph. A pleasure to finally meet you.
Richie grabs Virginia's wrist to prevent her from escaping.
Whoa there, you're not going anywhere. Alexis can go, but I need you. That's what I've been trying to tell you. It's all had to line up perfectly. Ralph has very specific tastes. Did you know that redheads only make up 2% of the population?
Richie clutches Virginia's wrist, his hand and arm transforming.
I've been stranded here for so long, and I've been looking for this toll booth for decades. And you're my ticket, Jenny.
Richie fully transformed into a demon.
You're my ticket home.
Ralph leans further out the window.
Oh.
Oh, where are my manners? She's right here.
She is yours to give.
She is.
Close on Richie's demonic smile.
Isn't that right?
Flashback of Virginia whispering in Richie's ear.
I'm yours.
Virginia's eyes wide in shock.
Oh my God. The twerking, treating birds.
Ralph pulls Virginia out of the driver's side window. Can't believe he has that strength at 50 years old. She's kicking and screaming. From outside the toll booth, we see blood squirting from the window. Ralph tears Virginia apart. The car drives toward a portal that opened up. Richie sticks his head out of the window, excited.
Oh, man!
Wide shot, the car drives down a massive spiraling stone road. Fire, brimstone, the works. Demons fly above Richie as he drives down the highway to hell.
It's good to be back.
Look,
The
hell.
end.
That was great.
Especially with the birds.
We didn't pay for the rights to that song. We should stop.
2-second increments.
Wow, that was awesome. Woo!
Amber's gone. Amber ducked out. She was like, "I'm." Thanks,
Amber,
guys.
come back. Encore. We need you.
I hope the viewers laughed, enjoyed that. That was awesome, guys. Let's tell everybody where to find you if you want to tell everybody where to find you. Brian, would you like? Brian's got his queued up here.
Oh, yeah. You know me. I always do. I'm a professional. So they can find me here on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram, Brian C. O'Halloran. And also I have my podcast, The O'Hallerant, and you can find that on The O'Hallerant on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch TV, Twitter, and Instagram as well.
Thank you, sir.
No, thank you.
Alexis, where can we find you?
I don't have a cool screen like him, but I can just say it.
That would help. We could take it up.
I'm a guinea from New York, so I'll spell my last name. My first name is Alexis, not Alexa, like that damn machine. It's Alexis, Alexis. Iacono, Iacon, like in Nancy O. You can check me out on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter.
It's just at Alexis Iacono, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Boom, boom, boom. That's what about you? Would you like to plug anything today?
Oh, sure. You can follow me on Instagram if you want to see a lot of posts about running, dogs, and wine. Like basically, that's what you're going to get. So if you'd like to follow that, it's runs, RUNS, and Rose, ROSE at your, well, it's at Instagram. You know what it is.
But do you have a photo of your dog running while drinking wine? That's a breaking of the internet type of photo. That
Yes, we will put that up soon.
Yeah, we'll make that happen. Thanks for that, Brian. I'm gonna do it.
Oh yeah. Taking advantage of the SEO. Well, awesome. Thank you everyone for being such lovely guests and such amazing actors and actresses. We hope to do comic book theater again soon. So
Yes.
always welcome to come back. And
Great.
Brian, we will see you next Friday for Movie Club, talking about the Terminator. I am very excited to hear your thoughts. So
I never saw this movie. I heard it's pretty cool though. So I'm excited.
very exciting. Okay, well, we'll see you guys. Thank you.
See you guys.
Bye.
Peace. Thank you so much. Bye.
Laters.
Bye.
So cool. I love comic book theater. It's the best. And let's say I think we're almost set up in the main stage.
Is Jay ready to roll? We have a lot to
No,
cover.
we got the green
Good.
light.
All right,
All
I'm
right.
out.
All right. Okay, we're gonna bring on in Jay in 2 seconds. And away we go. And Jason, you are live.
So I want to thank you guys for tuning in for Comic Book Theater. We always have fun when we do that stuff. Huge thank you to Brian. Huge thank you to Jessa. And who was the other young lady's name?
Alexis.
Alexis. I think it was the first time Alexis joined us on one of those comic book theaters, something like that. All right, so Alexis, thank you so much for doing that. Thanks so much to Brian. Brian, always thank you for doing the movie nights with us. Thank you to Chris. Thank you to Ralph and Amber, of course. All right, so we got something planned, which is just this is from the brainchild of Amber and Chris. Okay, I don't know what's going to go on with this segment. I'm waiting for Chris to get into this room because he's going to need to be in here with Amber and I. We're going to do this. I tried to veto this with Ralph, but it didn't work out too well because it's awesome.
Well, we're doing it.
All right, guys, let's go.
Okay,
What's the deal?
in special promotion of Man Goat and the Bunny Man, we will be playing a fun game. We're going to be playing Chubby Bunny.
We'll play Chubby Bunny.
Except Ralph wanted to veto this so quickly that I had to buy giant marshmallows. So they're not regular sized marshmallows. So basically how this is gonna work is you will win a prize. Chris will show you the prizes in a second. You will win a prize, but you have to guess. You have to guess on the stream who's gonna be able to fit the most marshmallows. And these are really big. These are huge.
Yeah, pull one out.
They're the size of your fist.
Yeah, look how big this is. This is not a normal. So you have to guess whether I will win, Chris will win, or Jay will win, and whoever gets it right gets
don't do it.
a prize pack. Show them, Chris, what they'll be winning.
Yes, so we have a special Mango and Bunnyman prize pack. So for the correct winner or correct person who guesses who will win Chubby Bunny today, you're gonna get of your choice issue number 1 of Mango and the Bunnyman. So it could be cover A, B, or A and B. So I would choose the Josh Burns cover because I love Josh Burns. But you can choose whatever cover you want. So the winner will get that cover from you. You're also gonna get dropped it. A set of these really awesome Mango Bunnyman coasters. This one, this is the Josh Burns I talked about, cover B. This is cover A, you get those. You got a special coloring book edition mini art print of the first cover, which is by Edgar Salazar and Ivan Nunes. Really cool. So this actually hasn't been released on the web store. So if you win today's prize, you're gonna be the first one to get these. And you're gonna also get one of our brand spanking new Mango and Bunnyman sketchbooks. So if you want to be an aspiring artist like Elias, he said it on the show, you got to practice. He's been practicing 15 years. It's never too late to start. So you can show off and practice all your craft in your trade. Oh my God, craft in your trade. In this awesome sketchbook. And I love this. I actually designed this. Well, I didn't do the cover, but I designed the
Chris
layout.
is like, I love this.
I love it.
designed this.
I want this.
Yes, you want that. So.
Okay. So is everybody ready?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
How many do you think we're going to be able to fit in our mouth?
I'm thinking the max might be 3.
I honestly don't even think I'm going to get 2 in there.
Okay. All right. The
My money's
phrase.
on Chris.
Okay. The phrase is gonna be very simple. The phrase you have to say is Mango and the Bunny Man. But you have to.
You have to say Mango and Bunny Man?
Mango and the Bunny Man. That's the phrase. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. So Marshmallow 1. Let's go.
I'm gonna choke. This is absurd. Oh my Lord, the twin socks going down. Don't worry about it. And I lost.
Perfect.
We need Jeff. We need 911 right now. Call. All right. Colin, I told you not to pick me. I'm still working on one. Oh my God. Oh my. Chris is actually shoving a second marshmallow in his. Amber is trying. I'm going to tell you right now, this is fantastic TV. This is fantastic Facebook. Oh my Lord, Chris, don't throw up. Oh my God. Yeah, you can I think.
None of us won.
Okay.
Oh, I got Chris, dude. Chris got 3/4.
Yeah,
the second in there.
one.
No, I was trying to put it in my cheek. And for some reason,
Okay.
it just was my.
These are really big. I know we said
Leah
it.
is arriving just in time to not do the marshmallow thing. This is good timing out of you. So you don't want to do it. Oh my Lord, you got 2 in there. You got 2 in there too. Oh my Lord. All right, so I declare myself out. Are you guys gonna go for 3? Are you going for 3?
No.
If you go for 3, I think you guys are gonna die. I'm literally gonna have to do a Heimlich maneuver on both of you.
Wow, this was so much fun.
Oh, Chris is going for 3. Chris
Okay.
is going for 3. So wait, did you say Mango Bunny Man? Say it. Wait, one more time, Mango Bunny Man.
It's down here.
I can understand that. Let's go with that. Let's go 2 right there. Chris is going for 3.
Okay, I want everyone to know that the comments are reading. Can we repeat this every virtual con? So people
No, absolutely
understand
not.
this.
No, we freaking can't. I don't need these marshmallows are good.
Well, as we transition, I don't know who the winner is. I'm sure
Chris
Ralph's
right
gonna
now.
try to. I mean, Chris is the winner. I don't know who the winner was on the stream.
Who picked Chris? I told you my money was on Chris.
He's going
He's going for 3. He's going for 3. Oh
Chris,
my Lord.
please.
Chris, I can do trivia for you if you die. Kaiser, we need you. Oh, Chris is down. Chris is going for the
that. This is a great time to introduce our newest intern, Leah. Why don't you
Leah,
come
come
up
on.
here
Come on, Leah.
right before we transition segments?
Oh,
Leah, say
oh,
hello
please,
to
I miss
everybody.
Hello.
Why don't you tell everybody about yourself?
Oh goodness. Well, my name is Leah. I'm new here. I live in Abington. I graduated from college last May 2020. And we're just out here.
Yes.
I'm just here.
So Leah's going to be helping us out on the streams. Everybody give Leah a warm, warm welcome. Thank you so much, Leah, for introducing yourself. And we're going to try to get her into more segments. You'll see her more on camera later. Jay, you might as well hop back in.
Leah's a basketball player too, if you haven't noticed. All right, she can get all sorts of tall, like things in high places and so forth for us. She's about 7 feet tall, if you're asking. All right. Yes, she is that tall in real life. All right. Chris Wait, Chris is. I think he's made a recovery. he's made a recovery.
Chris is still in the bathroom. Like there's marshmallow in his hair. So I am Mr. Joe Cotton.
This is Joe Cotton.
And I want to say thank you, everyone, for buying my comic. Mega the money. Oh, Jason, don't die.
This is hysterical.
Amber, Amber, Mr. Joe Cotton.
No!
I need to request.
He's himself.
I need to request that we need to get the paramedics on call. But as Mr. Joe Cotton, I want to say thank you and congratulations. Actually, do we have a winner?
Yeah, we have to figure out who picked Chris in the first.
Yeah, who won the-
way back.
It's Chris first.
Who picked Chris?
Well, we're gonna go.
I want to know.
all the way.
Mr. Joe Cotton wants to know so badly.
Okay, the first person. Oh, geez,
So
there were so many
yeah,
people.
whoever the first
commenting.
one, I'm sure there's tons of comments. So whoever the first person was that picked Chris, I know it wasn't Colin, because Colin picked me. Bad choice, Colin. All right,
This
She went to
suspense is
right
killing
off-
me.
I know, right? We have to really scroll back and scroll back.
So it looks like 3 people, Ben, Matthew, and Patrick all have Chris.
Okay, cool.
All right, I guess we'll go with the first person.
Yeah, who,
Yeah, we have to go with the first
first
person to pick Chris, and then we'll pick. If you want to click on that name.
I think it
We'll
was
put
Ben,
up-
but it won't let me go back any further.
Okay. So,
All right, so we'll go with Ben.
let's go. So Ben, it was Ben Shope, right?
Yep.
Ben Shope from Mr. Joe Cotton, that's me, to you. You've won this prize pack, this really cool mini art print, the sketchbook, the coasters, and the comic of your choice, either cover A, cover B, of number 1, A Man Got a Buddy Man. Amber will write down the prize pack for you. So you can reach out to Amber or Di at vcons at vcons@zetascope.com, and we can get your cover, and we'll add these to your invoice. So congratulations, Ben. Thank you for believing in Chris. He's still in the bathroom. I'm gonna go and check on him. All right. So Jason, good job. Take it
All
away.
right, so what are we doing a Mango Bunny Man segment like until
Yep,
4?
we're doing a Mango Bunny Man sales
So,
segment.
and we have a treasure, and then we also have a treasure hunt, something coming up too that we're doing.
Doesn't have to be. We could go through it. I know Chris kind of touched upon it in the beginning, but we'll do a quick treasure hunt, and then you'll go back into your next sale.
All right, so that was Chubby Bunny, and for those of you that want to see Chubby Bunny again, you're out of your minds. It's not going to happen. Or what we can do is we can just put Chris and Amber in Chubby Bunny segment, and Leah, of course, would love to participate.
Chuck wants to do this at our VIP event.
Leah would absolutely love. She came in through the door. She was all upset when she first came in that she was not able to stuff marshmallows into her mouth and beat Chris on 3. Chris got 2. Chris easily got legit 2 and almost a third. It was absolutely absurd. All right, so Chris, supposedly we're supposed to do a treasure, or we're supposed to do some info on the treasure hunt.
Yeah. Yes.
All right, so if you're ready to do that.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, so
Wow.
Chris is back.
I had marshmallow in my hair. It was so much to get out. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? No?
No, you missed a large bunny man.
Really?
Some Joe Cotton, sir, some.
Oh, Joe stopped by?
Joe stopped by just to say hello.
Wow, I missed him. Okay, well, I guess, wow, he just ran away without saying goodbye. Anyway, I'm back. So I want to talk to you about our 2021 spring break treasure hunt, treasure hunt promotion. So this is a extended promotion. It's going to be happening from now until end of June. And as you probably know, or if you don't know, and maybe this is your first live stream, we do a lot of really cool live stream events. So we have our virtual cons, we have New Comic Wednesday with Amber, where every Wednesday she hosts a segment where we talk about the new comics that are released on Wednesday. We typically have some guests on. It's really fun. We also have our retail live streams where we showcase special products to help brick and mortar comic book shops, especially shops that support Zetascope titles. Now, for anyone who's new and ordered today, or if you were here yesterday and you ordered anything, you're gonna get one of these special treasure map cards. It's really cool. So this is actually a scratch-off card. So I'm gonna show it here just for purpose sake. You see there's a grid system, so it's marked by letters and numbers. So when VirtualCon is over and once all your invoices are paid, your order is going to come with one of these stickers. Now, you're going to hold on to the sticker or on the scratch-off card, and starting in May, I believe the very first event will be the very first New Comic Wednesday event of May. So you're going to tune in, you're going to hang out with Amber, you're going to hang out with whatever special guest we have on, you're going to talk about comics, and on that event, she is going to reveal a special grid space. So it could be, for example, A1 or A2. You're only going to scratch off the area that we say on one of those streams or on social media. So you scratch it off. You may or may not reveal a special symbol. The special symbol is going to be a particular character. So it could be a symbol of Van Helsing, Robin, Belle, Sky, so on and so forth. And each of those symbols will correspond to a super awesome prize. Some of these prizes can be special metal cards, special art prints, collector's club books. And they're all going to be pirate themed. That's the theme of the special promotion. So at the end of the promotion, you're going to take a snapshot and email a snapshot of your scratch-off card to info@zenescope.com, and we're going to cross-reference it, and you're going to be winning some really cool prizes. The biggest caveat, yes?
David wants to know if all treasure cards are the same.
No, all treasure cards will be different, and actually that's a very good point, thank you. One of these special cards will have a special symbol. I don't know what it is, and you're not going to know what it is, but if you scratch off one of these grids and you have the golden ticket per se of the treasure hunt, that will include a massive grand prize. There's only one of those grand prize cards. I don't even know which one it is. We all shuffled up the cards already. But there is one special grand prize, and it's amazing. I can't reveal it right now, but it's going to blow your mind once we actually reveal it. But cards are all different, so there's different chances to win. You're only going to get one card, though, per order. So for this VirtualCon, once you get your order, you're going to have one of these cards. Hold on to it. Stay tuned to those live streams and scratch off only the grids that we tell you. If we receive any photos or snapshots of cards that have unauthorized grids scratched off, it's going to be void, and it's going to be sad for everyone. So just sit tight and wait for our instructions.
Perfect.
So great. I think that's about it. So best of luck, and X marks the spot. So hope you find that X. Jason, you're up.
All right, so what we'll do is if you guys have questions on the treasure hunt, and you may have, make sure you shoot us an email. Shoot us an email at the, do you want to do an info, Chris? You want to let you go to VP?
Yeah, yes.
So info. So if you have questions on the treasure hunt and what we're doing there with the card and so forth, Phil, the day with Jay, you know what? Just for you, sir. All right, you come to PA. I'll take you to a bar, man. We'll hit a place. All right, maybe we'll hit a Phillies game. They'll lose one, they'll win one. That's what the Phillies do. They're 500, terrible. Anyway, all right. So if you have questions on that, just shoot us an email, info@Zenescope, info@Zenescope. You guys don't know how to spell Zenescope. I don't know what you're doing. All right. Shoot us an email, info@Zenescope. If you have questions on the photo hunt, the treasure, something that we're doing. All right. First of all, I want to shout out a huge happy birthday to Larry. All right. Larry Younger is his birthday today. Larry does not put his birthday on Facebook. All right. So he had to email me to tell me it was his birthday. But if he emailed me and he's telling me it's his birthday, well, then I'm going to throw it out there. Happy birthday to you, dude. All right. So what I want to do is we're doing sales recap. So we're going back to what we got to do is we got to go back to the original pack 1, pack 2. If you want to scroll back to those.
Are you going to do any sales for Mango the Money Man? We had it in there before, but it's up to you.
I don't have anything.
That's
like, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're doing we're not doing any Mango sales, are we? Like the coasters.
I think
they're on the web store.
I know a lot more people are interested in recaps, especially.
Let's do the recap or whatever. If you guys want to see some Mango Money Man sales, maybe we'll try and put a flash sale up later in the week, next week or something like that. I know cover A and cover B are on the web store right now. So if you go on one of the search engine and you put in Man, Goat, and Money Man, you'll be able to find cover A, cover B. The coaster set, are we selling the coaster set right now?
The coaster set is live.
That's live right now on the web store
So is
too.
the art
So if
print,
you're interested in
and
that,
then
and also the book too, right? The sketchbook,
Yeah.
that's for sale.
Yeah.
So the sketchbook, the coaster set, the individual issues, those are on for sale right now, actually on the web store, and the print too as well, Chris, or no?
Not the print.
Not the print? Okay, but those 3 items are the 2 coasters, the sketchbook, the 2 covers for Man, Goat, and Buddy Man are available on the store. And I believe we will find out as far as who won the prize, as far as who picked Chris to
I think it was Ben.
down.
It was
I think it was Ben.
Right?
Yep, we'll confirm that, and we're good to go. All right, so what I want to do is I want to go back to pack number 1. Pack number 1, we were doing, how many packs of number 1s were we doing, Chris? 20-something? 25, or was it 30? Can you go back to the count on pack 1s?
Sorry, can you go?
Can you go to like that Excel file that Joe sent out real fast? I got the numbers on book 1
Pack
through.
1. Total for the weekend is 60.
So I'm doing 30 pack 1s. How many pack 1s did we sell in the first hour? You got to count on those. Oops.
13.
All right, so I'm going to open up 17 pack 1s, and I'm going to open this up to everybody. So if you want a second pack 1, and you certainly want to have that, you can. All right, so I'm going to show you everything that's in pack number 1, and we are doing 30 of these total. So I believe we have 17 to sell. All right, so if you bought pack 1 before, or if you want to get pack 1 number now, if you're just joining us, to me, this is the steal of the convention. It is $110. You're getting 5 books for the $110 that you're spending. You're getting this book by Ian McDonald. All right, you're getting that cover right there. You're also getting this cover by Sabine Rich. All right, this will be in your pack 1. And again, pack 1 is $110. If you're interested in pack 1, you can certainly get it. Michael Miller will double check and see if you did get it yesterday. If you didn't get it yesterday, you can certainly have it today. This is also part of pack number 1 is the Mike Crone. All right. You can put Michael Miller down just maybe on the side or something like that. Jason, was Ben not the one that called out Chris's name first? We want to be clear on that, because actually what it was we were not able to scroll back far enough in StreamYard to find out who said Chris first. So this is book number 4 and part of pack number 1 is the Mike DeBalfo. And then I finally got the correct books to show you. So this is also available. Again, it's going to be a random diamond retailer part of pack number 1. You could get the Michael Dooney, which is this bad boy. Again, that's a 250 print run. Again, it's going to be a random choice of one of these 4. The Elias Chad Zudas. All right, that 250 print run. Or you could get the Mike Chrome in the pack number 1. Or you could get the Keith Garvey. All right. Literally 4 of my favorite cover artists right there. Boom, Elias, Keith Garvey, Mike Chrome, and Michael Dooney. Slamming. All right. So that is pack 1. Pack 1 is, again, $110 for pack number 1 if you're interested in that pack. And again, it's going to come with a random diamond exclusive or a diamond retailer incentive cover. And it's a 250 print run. It's about about $115, $120 value for $110. All right, pack number 2s. Do we have any pack 2s left? I know we were only doing 12. So we were only doing 12 pack number 2s. And it looks like we have a few left.
Yeah.
All right, so if you're interested in pack number 2, it's 3 books. And again, this is basically the Z-rated. And I'm going to open this up to everybody for pack number 2. So if you want to double up on pack number 2, I'm fine with it at this point. All right, pack number 2 is going to have this book, this cover by Sabine, which is the Bell Thunder of God's K. It's a book that's regularly $125, but in this pack, it's basically $100 because you're getting 3 books for $300. You also get the Mike Chrome. All right, so no, Mark, those aren't the gold level retailer covers. Those 4 that I showed you in the pack 1, those are the 250 print runs. The 250 print runs, I believe, are silver. So it's bronze, silver. You actually got some of those when I sent them to you, because Mark has one of those participating stores in the Diamond Retailer Program. Larry, yes, you're okay to grab a pack 2 now at this point. All right, Larry, also, if you want to double up and grab a pack 1, you certainly can. And looks like, Larry, I don't know if you heard me, but happy birthday, brother. All right, so again, this is pack number 2. You're getting both of these books. You're getting the Bell, Thunder of Gods, K's and Kick, the Sabine, and then also the Mike Chrome, the Grim Fairy Tales 47 Eyes and Indigo. All right. And then also you get the Mike DeValco as well, which is the Robin Hood Justice 06 F as in Frank. So all 3 books for $300. The reason why it's steal to me is, again, the 75 print run. That's a $125 book. You're getting that for just $100. So we're knocking about $25 off this pack. All right. It's Larry's B-Day. He can do whatever. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Robert Pete, don't worry about it. We'll get you taken care of. If you want to put Robert Pete down for a pack 2 or whatever, what I'll do is I'll cancel his individual books. We'll get him squared away. All right. So again, that's pack number 2. Because Robert Pete's actually my customer. Yeah, go ahead.
We're gonna, so just to let everybody know, we're gonna come back and figure out the comments, because I'm seeing a couple of comments here. We'll probably end up giving away a couple of packs of the Man Goat and the Bunny Man. I just can't scroll all the way back. So everybody just check your emails, and it will be included, from your orders later on.
Yeah, we'll figure out the prize on who picked Chris or whatever. I think what we're doing, you got it, Robert. Don't worry about it. What we'll do is we'll figure it out based on the stream. We can always go back and look at the stream when it's after it's been recorded and it's up on our website, so we can figure that out. Maybe we'll just get, like Amber said, we'll give away a couple prizes. All right. So what I want to do is I want to go back around to book number 1. Book number 1 is the Ian McDonald. All right, and we were doing 62 of these total. So if you're interested in the Ian McDonald, again, it's book number 1, and again, it's $20. All right. And if you're interested in book number 1, just go ahead and put book number 1 into the notes. I got a feeling we're going to roll right through these, which is exactly what I'm looking to do, because I want to get to some new stuff that I haven't shown you guys. All right, I got a Jason Silva segment coming up. All right, so stay tuned for that. Book number 1, again, is GTTQ HHF as in Frank. And again, it's $20 for book number 1 if you're interested in that. It is part of pack number 1. So if you already bought pack number 1, you already got that book coming to you. But if you want to double up and you want to grab it as a single, you certainly can. We are doing 62 of those total, and I want to make sure that quite a few of them reach the web store. So if you don't grab it now, I'm not too worried about it, because they're going to go on the web store and they're going to sell out. All right. Book number 2 is the Sabine, all right, which is the Italy, the World Tour Italy cover. And again, this is book number 2. It's a $25 book. It's a $250 print run. The book itself is Bell, Thunder of Gods J. All right. And again, it's covered by Sabine Rich. And if you're interested in this bad boy, we're doing 50 of these total today. All right. So again, just put book number 2 into the notes and it shall be yours. And again, that's a $25 book, is book number 2. All right. So if you're interested in that bad boy, it is yours. GTT covers D and E. You know what? I'm going to look them up just for you right now, Mark. All right, I'm going to look up GTT. D, I think the D was the, you know what, dude? I'm not sure. I don't want to guess, so I'll look it up. So this is cover, this is what? This was cover F. All right, so the D was all green, and then the E was a Sun Kumanaki. Oh, I know what the Sun Kumanaki is. That's something that's coming up. And I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to dig it. All right. The Paul Green, though, that's the April cover. That's the April serial, all right, which I think we already have. Ow. I don't know. You'll see them, dude. You get everything. All right, shush you. All right, so again, that's book number 1 was the Ian McDonald. The Sabine is book number 2. I'll tell you what, Mark, shoot me an email, dude, and I'll show you some images. All right. So if you're interested in book number 1 or book number 2, put them into the notes, and they shall be yours. Book number 1 was the Ian McDonald, which was 20. Book number 2 was the Sabine Rich, which is over on the product can that you see over there. And again, that's 25 for that bad boy. All right. Book number 3 is the Mike Chrome. All right. We're doing 62 of these bad boys total. If you're interested in this book for $20, it shall be yours. Again, it's just $20. It's a $350 print run. The book itself is GFT V247H as in Henry. All right. And now I'm really glad I didn't swallow that marshmallow, dude. So I swallowed that marshmallow. I can tell you right now, I would not be talking like this right now. It would be, I would have been in the bathroom right next to Chris, going, ah! All right. Chris is a trooper, let me tell you, people. All right. So again, that's GFT.
I have to go.
All right. You had to make a strong showing, sir. All right, so that's book number 3 if you're interested in the Mike Chrome. All right, book number 4 is the Mike DeValco. which is this bad boy. All right, so book number 4 is the Mike DeBalfo, which is Robin Hood Justice 06E as an Edgar. These are $25. We were doing 50 of these total. All right, I got a feeling book number 5 is sold out. We'll get to that when we get there. But book number 4, this is also part of pack number 1. So if you bought pack number 1, you've already got book number 4 coming to you. Paul, good to see you in the stream. Andy, good to see you in the stream as well. Yes, I did just tease a new Sun cover. There's always, Mark, there's always a new Sun coming. All right. Are we rocking out right now? Is that what we're doing? We're rocking out right now. Apparently we're rocking out, and Leah has requested a song, and Chris was playing it, and then he ran away. All right. So book number 4 is Robin Hood Justice 06E as an Edgar. Again, that's $25 for that bad boy. I'm gonna throw that over on Pod Cam. Ding, 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 ding. Are you Pod Camming?
Yeah.
You know what you're doing over there?
Yeah.
All right, good stuff. All right, so that is book number 4. Book number 5, I think we were only doing 10 of. If you can get to book number 5, see if I actually have any to offer or I do not.
Today you do.
I do today. Look at that. We actually have some book 5. All right, so I'm going to allow a double up. All right. If you're interested in book number 5, it is Bell, Thunder of Gods, K as in Kick. It's a $125 book. All right. And it is a 75 print run. To have 2 of a 75 print run to me is a steal beyond steals. All right, so if you're interested in book number 5, Jan, I figured you would be. Book number 5 is again $125. It's a cover by Sabine Rich. It is the topless version or the 75 print run. David, we're gonna get to some spring break cash, dude. I'm doing that. We're gonna rock it out, but I think what I'm gonna do this time is I'm gonna allow Chris to do that segment. And I'll do the number generator, and then we'll ask Amber what number range we're doing. All right, so again, book number 5 is the Bell, Thunder of Gods, K as in Kick. It's $125 if you're interested in it. All right, so if you want that Sabine, just put it into the notes and it shall be yours. All right, and then this is book number 6. Book number 6 in your program. We were doing 20 of these. I got some of those left. All right, Cool. All right, so book number 6, if you're interested in this bad boy, it is GFT V247I. It is the Mike Chrome or the topless version of the Russia cover. And that is book number 6. Just put it into the notes if you're interested in that book. All right, if you're interested in book number 7, it is the Mike DeBalfo. All right, the book number 7 is Robin Hood Justice 06F as in Frank. And Jan, we got you covered for that. Brandon, we got you covered for book number 6. Thank you, sir. Right now we're putting up some book 4 lists. Chris, we've done book 3 lists too as well, so we're good. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, so book 7 is Robin Hood Justice 06F as in Frank. It's a $100 book. Again, it's a cover by Mike DeBalfo. And you notice I'm not doing any slippage. All right. I want you to know, Leah, there was a lot of slippage going on, and Ralph was to blame, and I'm glad you weren't here for it. All right, it was out of control slippage. All right, Ralph, you're on the warning. What do they give you in high school? They give you the warning card or whatever. They give you the demerit. Demerit. You got a demerit, dude. Okay, bad Ralph. Robin Hood Justice 06F as in Frank. Did Ralph just pop up on the stream? What did he do? Does he got some comments for me? Demerit, sir. Okay, what do you know about that? All right, so Robin Hood, Justice 06F as in Frank. Hashtag Ralph Oopsies. I'm gonna tell you right now. The guys were digging it. All right, they were digging the Oopsies. All right, by Ralph. All right, so book number 7 is the Robin Hood Justice 06F as in Frank. That's those. All right, I have medal number 1, so I know I do. All right, so medal number 1, how many were we doing of these bad boys? We're doing 15 total. All right, so if you're interested in medal number 1, you want to double up, I am okay with that now. It's $150 for this book. It is Elias Chad Zudas. I don't know if you noticed, but we're kind of featuring a ton of Elias stuff. Again, so medal number 1, the reason why it's $150 is a 50 print run. There's only 50 made of this cover in a medal. All right, when we first originally did this cover, it was GFT V237H as in Henry, and it was a 100 print run topless. But this is actually a medal, and it's a 50 print run. And the topless, I can tell you right now, is long gone sold out. So this is the only way to get this cover now. Glad actually Joe did this as a medal now. It's just a fantastic cover. All right, so if you're interested in medal number 1, Phil Johnson, we got you covered for medal number 1. All right. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do Zenboxes, dude. Let's go back around. I did. I skipped Zenboxes.
You keep the
I
fans
skipped right
wanting,
over,
waiting.
dude. So how many Zenboxes do we have left? We were doing how many total? We were doing 50 today?
I think
We were
I know we
50
definitely have
total.
left over.
So we had a couple left over. Where was Zenboxes at?
Here. We have a few.
We have a few?
Yeah.
All right, so let's open it up. Zenbox.
New buyers?
Anybody?
Anybody? Okay.
Yeah, let's open it up. Let's do new buyers first, and then we'll open it up to everybody else past that. So if you didn't get the Zenbox before, and you want to grab another Zenbox, you certainly can. What I'm trying to do is, how many Zenboxes do we have left over? I think we only had.
Now we have 12 left.
We had 12 left. All right, well, I'm seeing more than 12 names in the stream. So what I'm going to do is we're going to look at new names first. We'll look at new names first, and then we'll look at double up second on those, all right? So if you want to just go ahead and put all those names in, Amber, maybe write down some extra names. Matt, don't worry about that, dude. You can always email me. Same thing, Paul. You're good. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm looking for new names first on the Zenbox only, like Kelly Mitchell. If Kelly didn't get it before, I want to give it to Kelly before I give a second copy to Andrew or Matt or Larry or Phil or what have you. All right, so I want to do some new names first. Yeah, you hear me. I want to try and make sure everybody gets a Zenbox that wants to grab it in the stream. Don't forget too, that's a 200 print run now, so quite a few of those are going to be able to hit the web store. So don't worry too much about it. If you did not get a Zenbox either yesterday or today, they're going to hit the web store and you'll be able to grab them there too as well. All right. So that was the Zenbox. That was the pack 1, the pack 2. I think I'm through all those bad boys. So why don't I give Amber a little bit of time to write down some extra Zenbox names just in case. And again, I'm looking for new names first on the Zenbox and then double ups past that. All right. So why don't I give you a moment to do that? All right.
Mr. Jason.
Yes, sir. What do you got?
Do you have a Jason fact?
Do I have a Jason fact?
Yeah.
Well, I would say that the biggest Jason fact I can give you is I have 3 kids. All right. My oldest is Logan. He's 16. He is my football player. Logan just, I would say probably within the last 2 years, stopped playing soccer because all of his friends stopped playing soccer except for like 1 or 2 that now play for the high school team. But all of his friends then switched up and joined the football team. All right, so Logan is my oldest. He's what I call my mini-me. For those of you that are friends with me on Facebook, if you see a picture of Logan, it's basically me, but thin and much more handsome and much more young, obviously. Logan, Logan's my mini-me. He's my pride and joy. Dean is my middle guy. Love him to death. Dean is me personality-wise. Through and through. All right. I love Dean to death. He is 14. Dean right now is playing baseball as well as soccer outdoors. He plays with his cousin who actually lives in Philadelphia. So he'll play games actually as far as a half hour to 45 minutes from us. He also plays indoor soccer too as well. And he plays for the travel team for Upper Moreland too as well. So he's playing baseball for Upper Moreland. Travel soccer too as well, and then he also plays in a league down in Philly. And then I got to talk about my pride and joy, which is Trend. That's my daughter. She's 10. I'm going to be taking a couple of days off in the near future to teach my daughter how to pitch softball because I played 10, 15 years of bar league softball. Now it's high arc, and they do the spin, the wheel pitching. But to me, pitching is a mentality, is a way of letting things go and throwing strikes. You got to be able to throw strikes, let errors go behind you. You got to be able to just throw strikes. If you're walking batters, you got to be able to shake it off and throw the next strike. Focus on the batter, try and get the batter out or whatever. I have a pitcher's mentality. I have a baseball mentality from playing the game so long. And I want to teach my daughter how to pitch. So I want you guys to know, Carol, that's very sweet of you, darling. All right. All right. So, are you ready to rock and roll? You ready to go on, or are you still Zenboxing? You're still kind of. There's still lots of comments going in. So,
yes.
You have Rudy Di Lorenzo, who's a new buyer and wants the Zenbox.
Wants the Zenbox? All right. So yeah, let's put down Rudy for sure. So a little bit about Trend. Trim plays softball travel. She plays soccer travel for Upper Moreland. She is also playing for her mom's team, which is a separate league, soccer too as well. She also plays in-house softball too as well. She just finished up basketball travel. So she is crazy with practices. She's literally playing for 4 teams right now, and then trying out for a 5th right now. So she's completely insane with how many games. I think she actually has a game going on at 6 o'clock tonight. So don't email me at 5 o'clock. I'm not going to give you an answer. I'm running out the door. All right. To all my troops that buy from me, you know what I'm talking about. Matt and seeing all my troops out there. Yes, I do. I gotta take a day off, dude. I gotta take a couple days off actually to teach my daughter how to pitch. Rob, I don't know how old your daughter is. Let me tell you, Chuck, my kids keep me busy as busy can be because I do some assistant coaching, which I absolutely love. And then I work probably 10, 11, 12-hour days on top of that. So there's a J fact. Long-winded one, but there was a J fact. All right, you ready to rock and roll?
Yeah.
All right, so let's go on. Let's do, what do you got?
Chris,
Yes.
don't send a list out for
Yeah.
this one yet because I have to figure out what's going to happen with this.
Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to figure out the Zenbox. And what I should have done is maybe just kept it to Doom buyers on the second go round. And I saw a bunch of people actually throwing in for a second Zenbox, that kind of thing.
There's like definitely some late
Nick, I hear you, dude.
new buyers. So we'll, you know what? Easiest thing to do: shoot an email to vcons@zenso.com.
Yeah, so that way we can get you all squared away. For those of you that don't wind up with 2 Zenboxes, just know that we were keeping it to just new buyers in the Zenbox, and that probably was what I should have done right off the get-go.
We'll be on the website.
All right.
Tour.
That's true. They're going to be on the web store, so you guys can always pick them up there. All right. Chuck, as far as who the new buyers are, we're going to figure that out. Don't worry about it, dude. We're good. Andrew, I'm good. I don't know why you're saying sorry, but I'm going with it. All right, so let's rock on. Let's go to some of the books that I did not get to. All right, so what did I do? I think I left off at Elias number 3.
I thought it was
4.
4.
Let's go back to the Elias covers and see where we're at. Now I got to make Amber do some scrolling. You got to scroll at the end, dude. They're all the way down there.
Yeah.
I know.
Elias 4.
It was like, oh no, you know what, dude? I got to do showcases. Now I'm making you go back and forth, dude.
Yeah, we did end up Elias 4. Up, back we go. Okay,
Let's go to showcases, yeah. So let's do the showcase pack because I think I just stopped at the metal. It was the last thing I did before I started talking about our kids. Go ahead.
Okay.
So showcase pack, we got a few?
Yep.
All right, so if you're interested in showcase pack and you want to double up now, I'm fine with that. All right, so showcase pack is these 2 books, and we're doing 25 of these total, and it is $190 for the pack. All right, so if you're interested in both of these bad boys for $190, you are getting the Paul Green, Tricks Are Not for Kids, and then you also get the McDowell's, the Golden Z. All right, the Golden Z, again, both of those showcases for $190. All right, and there's 25 of those available. All right, so if you're interested in the showcase, just put showcase pack. Please make sure you put showcase pack into the notes so that way we can differentiate from, yes, I am the whiz. So put showcase pack into the, oh, Dale, good to see you, my friend. We always see Dale at the VIP events. Dale, it's been a little bit since we've seen you. I think Dale actually lives here in PA or Jersey or something like that. I know he's close by. Dale, good to see you in the stream as always. All right, so if you're interested in the showcase pack, again, it's those 2 books that you see there. I'm putting them over in the product cam, and I'm going to have to grab them right away anyway. All right, so if you're interested in the showcase pack, it's both for $190. Or if you're interested in showcase number 1, it is just this one. All right, so the showcase number 1 would be the Tricks, would be the Paul Green. All right, so if you want just showcase number 1, it would be, yes, Jason, the Zenbox will be on the web store soon. All right. Actually, you know what? Make sure you put down Jason Morris's name around the Zenboxes, because if we can, Dale, good to see you, my friend. So if we can make sure we get Jason on for the Zenbox, we can't do a double up.
Yeah, Jason Morris is definitely a new buyer.
All right. So yeah, again, yeah, I want if you can put him down like close to the Zenboxes or whatever, we can put him in as a possible. I think we were doing 100 total in the Zenboxes. We want to do 50 each day. All right. So again, showcase number 1. If you're interested in this bad boy, it's $100. And No, you still can't get that pack rate, dude. Rob, just get the pack, dude. Get the pack for $190. All right, we still got packs.
We have plenty of
All right, get the packs, and then I have to delete you off Showcase 1 and 2. All right, do it, dude. All right, so Showcase number 1 and 2, if you're interested in the Showcase pack, it's $190 for both. All right, or you can do Showcase 1 individually, it's $100, or you can do Showcase number 2 individually for $100, or you can do both for $190. All right, so this is one in my left hand. I think it's on the right-hand side of your screen. Showcase number 2 in my right hand, on the left-hand side, the left-hand side of your screen. All right, or you can do both, which is the pack. Make sure you differentiate Showcase pack, Showcase 1, or Showcase 2. All right, Rob, put Rob down for the Showcase pack.
I got it.
So we're good to go on him. All right, and those are the showcases, and I think that brings us back around to the Elias books that I want to get to. All right, so let me know if you are ready, Amber, and we'll rock out some new Elias
Yeah, wait,
stuff.
Chris, did you add people?
I added just Rob Chinqui to the
To the pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what you can do too, Ralph, I almost called you Ralph, Jesus Christ. If you see him on the Showcase 1, Showcase 2, just eliminate those and just make them a pack. All right, good stuff. All right, so what I want to do is I want to get back to some Elias books. So I know the books that I showed so far are 1, 2, 3, right? Oh, I did do a 4. You are correct, sir.
4, yeah.
Right. So I did. Should I start at the beginning?
Yeah.
I have to know. Yeah. Let's do the Elias books, and then I'm going to get to the Jason Silva sale. All right. So this was Elias 1, and you know how many Elias 1s we got left?
Wait, Chris, you're confusing me now.
Uh-oh. All right, hold on. We're gonna take a pause for technical difficulties. All right, Rob, you are good to go, my friend.
Or where are you adding in from, Chris?
I just added Tammy Morris because she said
Did she just say?
she said you skipped me for a Showcase pack.
Gotcha. I'm still going to the showcase.
Put Jan down for the Showcase pack also.
Yeah.
Jan Fleury, you got him? All right,
I'm
cool.
just trying to catch up where
All right,
I
Jan,
was.
you're good to go, dude. Chris, make sure you shoot us an email on that one. All right, so that way we don't have to fish through to find your Zenbox that we're looking for. All right. Nick Lopez. Did Nick Lopez get the showcase? Are you talking about the Showcase pack, Nick? I'm assuming. All right. And we'll make sure we get you that for that. Sure. For sure.
For sure.
All right. And Tammy, we got you. Chris just said it. All right. You're still going?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I
You got Showcase packs.
I don't see Nick. Oh no, Nick Lopez.
I did, yeah. I'm still scrolling through and catching up. So give me a second, please.
Jason, another fact. Me.
You want to do another fact on me?
Yeah, we need to stall for time for Amber.
Oh man. I don't know if you guys have told or you could tell or whatever in my talks or whatever, but I'm fanatical about the Eagles. So fun fact about the Eagles is they won the Super Bowl in 2017. Seems so long ago. Ralph and I and about 9, 10 other people, some guys with their wives, nobody with their kids. Actually, Joe went down with his kids separate from us, but never caught up with us down at the parade. We were trying to catch up with them. We were texting them back and forth. So we went down to the parade 2017. It was myself, Ralph, a good friend of ours, Tony Tedesco. I think is Ralph actually cousin. Mark, Brad, Bob. Geez, oh man, I'm going to be leaving people out. Brad's wife went down. Bob's wife went down. One of our friends, Mark. So there were certain things at the parade or whatever where you were trying to get a vantage point when you were down at the museum. So some kids and some people were actually climbing on top of the porta potties, and the porta potties were literally collapsing into the depths below, which would be absolutely bad. So Mark at one point actually got up on top of a trash truck. There were people getting up on top of trash trucks down in Philly. And I can tell you right now, I wouldn't touch a trash truck with a glove on and a pole, okay? But there were people climbing on these trash trucks just to get a better vantage point of Jason Kelsey and his speech. So we dared Mark, who's one of our good friends, and Mark's probably about a good 3-4 years younger than me. So this is 2017. I want to say Mark was like 41, 42. So you can imagine a 42-year-old man, father of 3, I believe Mark is, or father of 2, climbing up on top of a trash truck, okay? And then we're videotaping him with our phones. just absolutely absurd, hysterical video of Mark getting up on top of this trash truck down at the parade. All right, so you're ready? You ready to rock the one?
Can you add, or I can ask, Charlie Greer, it says showcase pack second. Does that mean he wants 2? Or does that mean just showcase 2? Or does that mean showcase pack? He's the only person I have a question on.
Who are we looking at?
Charlie, and now it went all the way back to the top. Charlie.
What you can do is just do it as an email, dude. Just tell Charlie to shoot us an email.
Yeah.
So what's his name? Charlie? What?
Charlie Gear, yeah.
Charlie Gear. Make sure you
It
shoot
would
us an
be a
email.
second. He wants a second. Okay, thank you.
All right, yeah. All right, so we're good to go? You think?
Yeah.
All right, we're good. We're good. All right, so we're going to go back around to Elias number 1. Elias number 1, I was doing 40 total of. So if you want to scroll back to that book, just that way I can see a possible count on Elias number 1's. The other thing is too, Amber, is once these guys get their invoice, if they're missing things on their invoice,
They'll say
Doc
something.
can always add on and say, yeah, you wanted a pack 2, we actually do have a pack 2. You wanted a pack 1, we do have a pack 1. You wanted the showcase pack instead of one of these individually, like, you know what I mean? Once they get their emails, so you don't have to try and solve it all right now.
We did 20. We sold 22 of Elias too.
Elias 1, I'm looking at.
You're looking at Elias?
Yeah, Elias 1, I'm sorry.
That's okay. No, it could have been me.
So Elias 1 would be the
34
GFT
copies of
31?
24, I'm sorry.
24? All right, so I got a good amount of these left. I got about 16 left of this bad boy if you're interested in it. So just put Elias number 1 into the notes and it shall be yours. And I'm okay with double ups on this too as well. It's GFT V221I. We're going to call it code Elias 1. All right. And that will be for just $15. All right. So if you're interested in Elias number 1, please put it into the notes. Mark, we got you covered for Elias number 1. Larry, we got you covered for Elias number 1 as well. If you can't remember what you bought in the stream, Jason, well, that's trouble. All right, what you could do is you could always go back and view yourself as to what you bought. And then also, too, what you can do is also you can always try and go back and at least view the first 15, 20 minutes, 45 minutes of the segment, and then at least see what was opportunity, what was out there, and email Di and say, hey, you know what, Di, I would take one of those if you guys still have one of those. All right. Yes, I did. We videotaped. Actually, I think it was Ralph. Ralph videotaped Mark up on top of this trash truck. I videotaped us walking down. I can't remember what the street is named. That's right next to the museum, right to the immediate right hand side of the museum is what we were walking down, and it was just a mob of insanity. Probably I don't know. I think they said it was 8 to 10 million people at that parade, and we were down there, dude. Really good time. All right, so again, this is Elias number 1. It is $15. If you're interested in that bad boy, just go ahead and put it into the notes. All right. This is Elias number 2. Is the wait a minute? That's not the Elias number 2. This is the Elias number 2, right? Is it this bad boy? Was the Elias number 2? Was the Outlaw O2H?
Joe, I got you for showcase 1.
All right, Joe, we got you for showcase number 1. All right, so we just wanted to confirm that. And then,
Weird, I don't see a banner for Elias 2.
That's all right. Well, I'll just let them know where it is.
Okay.
All right. So Elias number 2, I got, I think it was the Robin Hood Outlaw O2H. Now. Yeah, I hear you.
Oh man, my email's gone.
Yeah, don't worry about the email. Just go to the grid.
Oh.
Yeah, see how many we got.
I don't have this grid in front of me. It's too much going on with my computer at one point.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Are you still gonna be able to type in names?
Yeah. I just can't keep adding tabs to my computer.
Oh, I got you.
Shoot an email at Vcons.
Ralph said that's correct.
Yeah, this book is? Okay, cool. So this one is Robin Hood Outlaw O2H, and I know we were doing it for $40. All right, so Chris, if you want to create a banner on the fly, it is Elias 2. It was $40.
Oh, there's a banner already.
Yep. And then it's Robin Hood Outlaw O2H as in Henry. All right. And again, that was a 75 print run foil. which to me is an absolute steal. I'm going to allow double ups on this too if you're interested in that bad boy. All right. Mark, we got you covered for that. Larry, we got you covered for it as well. And Jason Silva, thank you so much. All right. And I'm seeing some Elias 1 buyers. Jason Hayden, we got you covered for Elias number 2 as well. Charlie Gear, we got you from that as well. There's Andrew Mecca Davis chiming in. Good to see you as always hanging on in the stream. Thank you, sir. All right. So that's the Robin Hood Outlaw 02H is the Elias 2. The Elias 3 was this bad boy. It was the VIP one. I think I only did, how many did I do on this bad boy? I think I only did 25 though. All right, so I only did 25 of these. This is the Elias 3. The Elias 3 was $20. The book itself was Jasmine 05, Jasmine CK 05 F as in Frank. These are $20. And I think I'm doing a total of these of 25. Mm-hmm. That sounds right. All right, and I'm doing these for $20. So if you're interested in Elias number 3, go ahead and put that into the notes and it shall be yours. Charlie, we got you covered for that. Ian Fleetwood, we got you covered that as well. Mark, David, Matthew Gray, Larry Younger, we got you covered for Elias number 3. Okay. All right, so we'll go ahead and put you guys down for that, and that'll be Elias number 3. And again, that's a 250 print run for $20, which to me is an absolute steal. All right, and that was one of the Elias covers that we did. Elias number 4 would be the GFT V238H, as in Henry, and I was just doing 25 of these total. So Elias 4, I was only doing 25 of these total, and these are $15. Jan, we got you covered for Elias number 2. We'll put you in for that bad boy. Charlie, Chris, can you add Charlie Gear to the Elias 2s?
To Elias 2?
Yeah.
I'll just do it.
Yeah, Amber's got it.
Okay, cool.
It'll start screwing me up.
Okay. So Elias 4, I'm only doing 25 of these bad boys. Enrique Gutierrez, good to see you, my friend. Larry, Mark, Jan, we got you covered for the Elias 2. Randall, we got you covered for the Elias 4. This book that I'm showing you right now is the Elias 4. It is GFT V2 38H as in Henry. All right, Chris, so I want to get it. I think I'm going to go up to like 450 if that's cool with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, because I got a couple more Elias books I want to get to. Some ones that I didn't show from before.
I'll make sure they're super quick then.
All right. The other thing is too is we want to do some bucks too. We want to do some spring.
Yeah.
Let's do some spring shekels. All right, yeah, we'll do some spring bait bucks. All right, so again, this is Elias 4. If you're interested in that bad boy. All right. Are you in good shape, Amber?
No, but you can keep going because I'll catch up.
Okay. So this is, I'm going to make this bad boy Elias 5. This one I didn't show yet. So Elias 5, everybody that wants Elias 5 in the stream is going to get one. $10. All right, so Elias 5 is $10. The book itself, Chris, if you need to make a banner, is BVTBK OSH as in Henry. It's the Bell versus the Black Knight one-shot H. All right, and I'm doing these bad boys for $10. All right, so again, this will be the Elias 5. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 5. Yeah, so this will be Elias 5. So Elias 5 will be the Bell versus the Black Knight one-shot H, and I'm doing these bad boys for $10. And everybody that wants it in the stream is going to get it. Pat Solomon, Daniel Schmidt, William Moore, Neil, Larry, we got you covered. Charlie Gear, Chuck Farza, Aaron Greenhouse. Holy guacamole, we're going nuts on this one. All right. Kelly Mitchell, we got you covered. Nick Lopez, David Wright, Phil Zill, Jason Silva. Just want to make sure he's on the list for 3 and 4. Chris, can you take a look at the list and make sure Jason Silva's getting 3 and 4?
On Elias 3, yeah.
And 4 too, also, or now?
I haven't made my way to Elias
Yes.
yet.
Everyone, please sit tight. Amber's doing her best.
All right, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to slow down a little bit.
The problem is that like people, and it's not a problem. People are adding themselves for the older books, so then I'm like going back and trying to create another tab really quickly.
Right.
When in doubt, email.
What's on the pie? What's on the pie? I'm thinking that's in everything. It's got like it's got the tomatoes on there. It's got a little sausage. Got a little. It looks like bacon. Possibly definitely some peppers. Definitely seen the peppers on there. There's a fun fact about Zenoscope. So when Joe buys pizza for the office, all right, he gets plain, all right, because everybody gets plain. But then our go-to pizza is double bacon.
Double
Okay.
bacon.
So if you guys out there have never tried double bacon pizza, it's a must try. All right. So Joe and I go back, obviously, since we were teenagers. But Joe and I worked at a job called Calchip Electronics when we were in our 20s. And one of the guys that we worked with in the warehouse is this kid named Adam. And Adam was probably, I don't know, he was in his early 20s, as Joe and I were too as well. Adam used to always try and get the lead salesman, was this guy named Ron, to buy double bacon pizza for the warehouse. Okay. So Ron, who was making the most money in the company and so forth, probably made more than the owner did. He did so really well in sales and so forth. He was actually my inspiration for getting into sales. Was Ron. But anyway, double bacon pizza, dude. If you guys have never tried it, give it a try. It's the bomb diggity. All right, it's a heart attack waiting to happen, but I can tell you right now, it's well worth the heart attack. All right, I got some double bacon pizza, some leftovers actually waiting in my fridge for tonight that I might be eating absolutely late right after my daughter's barbecue pizza. Chris, I like it. Good call, dude. Barbecue pizza is a must, dude. I'm a fan of some barbecue chicken pizza. Big fan. Pizza, you can't go wrong with pizza, period. All right, dude. White pizza, Hawaiian pizza, you can't go wrong with pizza. Pizza's the bomb. All right, double bacon though, dude. Can you add the new fairy tale cover that was released this morning to my invoice? Patrick, I don't think we can, dude, because I think that's ordering from the web store compared to the stream. So no, that's a no. Guy can't do that. We can't do orders that you're ordering. So what Patrick's actually referring to there is the second Elias Chad Zudas fairy tale cover actually came out. I think actually went on sale
like 11 a.m.
Yeah, like 11 a.m. today. So if you bought that on the web store and threw on your $10 flat rate shipping or whatever, sorry, Douglas, I'm making you hungry, brother. I'm not an anchovy guy either, Matthew. I hear you there, brother. So anyway, what I'm trying to say is, if I can speak in English without reading all the comments, is no, I can't add your Elias fairy tale cover that went on sale at 11 o'clock this morning to your current invoices. That we cannot do. All right, good stuff. Jason, I'm with you, baby. Fantastic, dude.
You can go ahead.
All right, so you ready to rock on? All right, so that was Elias number 5, right? Was that bad boy right, Chris? Is that what I just said? 5? All right, so let's go to Elias number 6. Elias number 6 is going to be a topless. This is where I actually am going to need the email. I know I'm doing it for $1.50, but I can't remember how many. You know what? I'm going to make up a number off the top of my head. Let's go with it. All right, so this is Belle, Ghosts and Goblins. I can't remember the cover letter number, so let me see if I can grab that bad boy. It's Belle, Ghosts and Goblins, the one shot. E is an Edgar. This is a 50 print run. This was only in a pack that we did for New York Comic Con, and I think it was last year, stream-wise. All right, so I'm doing these for $150. It's a 50 print run for $150, which is an absolute steal. It's obviously a topless, and it's a 50 print run. This is a book I don't think we've ever sold before. So the book is going to be Elias 6, right, Chris?
Yes, Elias 6.
Yeah, so Elias 6, and I'm doing it for $150. All right, and it's a 50 print run, and again, it's a topless, and of course, it's an Elias. So if you're interested in that bad boy, go ahead and put it into the notes, Elias number 6, and it shall be yours. All right, so Randall, we got you covered for that. Charlie Gear, we got you covered for that bad boy. Larry Younger as well. CNC Music Factory, we got you covered as well. Jan Flurry, Nick Lopez, and Mike Miller, we got you covered for Elias number 6. So again, Elias number 6 is the Belle, Ghosts and Goblins, and I believe it was cover E as in Edgar. And again, it's a 50 print run for just $150 to me, which makes it an absolute steal. Michael Miller, we got you covered for that as well. All right, and I think I got about 2 more minutes, which is perfect time because I think I only got one more Elias book I want to get to, and then we're done. All right. So this is Elias number 6, and I'm literally going to get through all the books that I wanted to get through, dude. I like this.
Achievement.
All right, so this is Elias number 6. So let's go to Elias number 7. The last book in your program is going to be this bad boy. This is a London that we're doing. I'm only doing 15 of these bad boys. All right, 15 of these at $15 a piece. All right, so Elias 7. Elias 7 is going to be for $15. Is this London cover that you see right here? Let me see if you can get, it is GTTV 407F. So GTT V407F as in Frank is Elias number 7. All right, and I'm doing 15 of these total at $15 each. So if you're interested in that bad boy, it's an oldie but a goodie. A 350 print run for $15 to me it was steal. All right, and I'm seeing quite a few more than 15 names in the stream. So what we'll do is we'll do the first 15 names and we'll keep that going. So CC, Jan Fleury, Larry Younger, Daniel Schmidt, David Ray, Charlie Gear, Nia, Jerry. We got you covered. Jerry, I understand you were having a couple questions like that weren't getting through. So hopefully Dave was able to answer all your questions on Elias, Chad Zudas, and so forth. If he did not, make sure you shoot us an email. Shoot us an email at info@Zenoscope. The other thing is, too, is you can contact Elias directly. I know he's on Facebook. You can always shoot him an instant message and ask Elias a question directly. I am really just a huge fan of Elias, Chad Zudas. So glad that we were able to have him on. So what I want to do now is let's do some bucks, Chris, if you're down with that. Yeah. Let's do some bucks. So I got the bucks right here. Yeah. And I think what I'm going to do is, after we get Amber writing down all the names for number 7, we're going to give away some bucks. And I'm going to grab some random number generator going on my phone. So that way we can pick out some numbers at random. And we're getting a little music to set the tone. All right. So right now, CC, you're 100, dude. I'm gonna tell you right now, Elias is just a bomb. All right, Chris is doing his hands. Chris is just doing it.
Hell yeah!
Number generator.
That's right.
So, Amber, what I need you to do is give me a number range. Like could be like 2 to 500, could be 2 to 400, whatever it is. And then what we'll do is we'll pick out a name that's associated with that number, and we're going to give them some store credit.
That's right. So if you have no idea what's going on, we are giving away some cash to give back to you.
We're giving away cash, baby.
Here's some cash. So these are spring break bucks. So if you win one of these awesome spring break bucks, you're gonna get $25 store credit. So we're gonna be doing. Let's go 3 winners.
1 to 665.
Okay, we're picking the first number. All right.
I got 225.
225.
225 is the first winner. And
is David Ray.
Oh, David Ray! You win some breaker bucks.
You threw all your money on the first round, Chris.
I'm sorry. I'm so generous. I'm so generous.
We're excited.
All right. Congratulations.
Let's do another number. Or wait, all I gotta do is hit generate. It goes.
All right,
ready? We're going to 256.
256.
Pretty close.
256.
Larry won.
Larry Younger.
Yeah.
Larry Younger on his birthday.
Right? Wow!
Happy birthday, Larry.
These are not breaker bucks. These are birthday bucks.
Birthday bucks for Larry.
Awesome.
All right, let's do one more.
One more.
All right, this is we're going way back. You got to go back to the beginning, dude. 48. And we also can't do repeat winners, too.
Oh, yeah, that's right. No repeat winners.
That keeps us friggin' honest on that one.
Indeed.
48.
Is Victor Presley.
Victor Presley!
Victor! Congratulations. You won some breaker bucks. All right.
Chris, take it away. Let's trivia it up.
All right, we're gonna simmer down now. Oh, Jason, actually, I just need you. I need you to dance. I need to dance. I need to grab my questions. All right.
All right, do your questions, dude.
All right. Well, I need stall for me, baby. Stall.
Here I go. How come this doesn't have any lyrics to it? All right.
Okay.
So it's literally just a beat.
It's just
all right. I'm feeding up money around. All right.
Okay, Chris, for your trivia, your challenge, do this in under 7 minutes.
Oh,
we're not worried about that. We go over this time. It's 5 minutes.
I'll give you a warning, too.
Wow, I see someone wants to get out early for happy hour. I see. Okay, I see how it is.
We can go past 5.
All right.
This is not 9 o'clock.
I made a bet with someone.
Oh,
you want me to
So Ralph and Amber are do some side bets. Okay, we'll make it quick. All right. So trivia 5 questions, 5 awesome chances to win some great prizes. So I'm gonna cut the music.
You have to do trivia with a marshmallow in your mouth too.
That's gonna be terrible. That's gonna be terrible.
Who wants to see Chris do trivia with that?
We'll never get through trivia. Great. So the prize for question number 1 is this awesome Cheshire face mask. So I know vaccine rollout is still going on right now, but even if you have the vaccine, you should still practice safety and caution so you can stay safe with an awesome Zenbox themed, Zenbox licensed face mask. So this is the prize for question number 1. So I have a spring break question here. And we'll be monitoring the comments, and we will highlight who is the first person to win or to get the question correct. And like we said before, no repeat winners. We want to make it fair for everyone. All right? So question number 1. What book and comedy film of the same name was responsible in popularizing the idea of spring break among college youth in the 1960s? So what book and or comedy film of the same name popularized spring break? Yeah, we're looking for a specific title, and I'll be looking at the comments. Oh, I think we already have one. Can you confirm that Andrew Mecca Davis got it?
Hold on.
I think
Where the boys are?
Yeah, Where the Boys Are. That is correct. It was a movie and a film. Or I'm sorry, a movie and a book. It got crazy popular in the 1960s, and basically it kind of contributed to how insanely popular spring break, specifically spring break in Fort Lauderdale, was. So Andrew, congratulations! You won the face mask. Woo! Congratulations! All right, so Amber's writing down that prize. Question number 2, we are ready. And so the next couple of ones are going to be some Elias Chanzudas questions. So, Jason was joking about Chubby Bunny, but I'm going to switch it up. So the prize for the second question is
marshmallows?
Sure, I guess if people want marshmallows. But the actual prize is the Mango and Bunny Man sketchbook. So that's prize number 2 for question number 2. So the question here. Okay, in what year did Elias decide or find out he could make a living as an artist? So in what year did Elias found out he could be a professional artist? So looking for a year. Pretty simple answer.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we got one. Matthew Gray, 2006. That is right. Matthew, you were paying. Wait.
Well, David Ross was first.
Oh, David. Okay, so YouTube was being weird. Okay. You know what? I think we have enough notebooks. So
Let's do David and Matthew.
David and Matthew, congratulations. You both won some awesome Mango and Bunny Man sketchbooks. 2006 was the answer. And thank you for tuning in to Elias's interview. It was really great. Awesome. So question number 3, you're going to win a random set of 11 by 17 art prints. So not necessarily these ones. They're going to be completely random, but the ones we just happen to have here in the studio, we have a Karis Sun Kumanaki, we have a David Nakayama, a Wonderland art print, and we have an Ali Garza Easter cover. And so it's going to be completely random, but they're really awesome 11 by 17 glossy art prints. You hang on your wall. You can do whatever you want with them. Showcasing some great art. So question number 3. What character was depicted in Elias's first fairy tale cosplay cover to have come out this year? So we're looking for a specific character. So what character was depicted in the first Elias fairy tale cosplay cover of 2021? And it is a specific character. I think the cover came out in like January, actually.
Jasmine?
Yeah, it is Jasmine. Phil Zill. Congratulations. Woo! Awesome, that is correct. And if you missed out, or you were tuning in just now, the second cover of Elias' fairy tale cosplay line came out earlier this morning.
Rob was got it wrong again. It was Benjamin.
Wait,
Benjamin and Phil both win.
Yeah, you know what? That's okay. Okay, so it looks like YouTube is having a little bit of lag. It's not showing up as fast, but that's okay. It's okay. Both of you are winners. All right. Question number 4. This is in reference to our really awesome bout of comic book theater. And for question number 4, you're gonna get a copy of Grim Tales of Terror Volume 4 hardcover. The Route 666 issue is part of this volume, and you can get this signed by Joe. So if you want this copy to be signed, let us know, and it'll be yours. So question number 4: in miles, how long is the historic U.S. Route 66? So again, how long is U.S. Route 66? I actually have never been to Route 66. I love road trips. I haven't been doing it in like last year and a half, but that's something on the bucket list. Do we have a winner?
Not yet. We're giving a second too in case there's a delay.
Okay. I'm looking here.
Okay, I think that.
I think we got one.
Paul. Yeah.
Oh.
See.
Oh. Okay. So we're gonna wait because like some of these comments are just popping out of nowhere. I think we have someone.
Yeah, it's Paul.
It's Paul? Paul, yay! Paul, yay, congratulations! You won a copy of Grim Tales of Terror, Volume 4 hardcover. And you can get to sign if you want want Joe to sign it, let us know via email at vcons@vcons@zenscope.com, and we'll get that out to you. All right, so the final prize, I had to get out something super special because Elias was one of our special guests today. This is an exclusive. It's a gold foil exclusive. I believe the only way to get this was to collect all the Zodiac covers from 2019. So this is Robin Hood Vigilante #1, cover H. So Amber, if you need that book, that prize tag is right there.
Yeah.
So really awesome. Look at this. It's amazing. It's beautiful. And it's so shiny. So this is the final prize. And let's do that for a second. So, okay. So this one's a little bit of a tough one. And this is also in honor of the Pirate Treasure Hunt promotion we just launched. So, this is a pirate theme one. In 2019, what American tech entrepreneur proclaimed themselves as the world's first space pirate? So we're looking for a tech entrepreneur. In 2019, what American tech entrepreneur proclaimed themselves as the world's first space pirate? And then Amber,
what's his name in The Martian? What's his name?
It's
Jason Bourne.
It's not Jason Bourne.
It
is not Jason Bourne.
What is his name though?
You know what I'm talking about? Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
Yeah.
Matt Damon.
It's not Matt Damon.
He was Captain Redbeard or something like that.
It is not Elon Musk. I will squash that right now. It is not Elon Musk.
There's a lot of Elon Musk.
It is not Elon Musk. I think we have. Okay. I think we have a name.
Be sure this time, right? You don't want to give away 17.
Oh my God, it's jumping so much. Okay, hold on. I think we have.
Be sure of the first name.
I think Ralph's the one pressing it too. So
I think Ralph got it. Okay, so this is someone on YouTube. BV, you are correct. It is Nova Spivak. And this was really funny. So Nova, he's starting this charity or this organization where he wants to preserve human knowledge. So he's creating a space library. So he launched this cache of like historical artifacts representative of our society and sent it to the moon. But he didn't tell anyone that in the glue or epoxy that makes up the space library, he hid tardigrades. So like these microscopic creatures, also known as water bears. They're crazy resilient. So he hid in the epoxy. He didn't tell anyone. So he successfully smuggled microscopic life to the moon, which makes him, in his own words, the first space pirate. So
okay. What else do we have?
That's it. That's it for trivia.
What about, are we
So
doing
close.
raffle? I
Yeah.
know, it's 5:03, I lost.
We lost. Okay. We do have a grand prize. We do have a grand prize.
So we got
So
a number generator.
we do need a number generator. So. Oh, it's over there. So. One second.
You need stalling?
Oh, one second.
Amber, say hi.
Oh, oh, was it I over here? Perfect. Cool. I don't even have to get up anymore.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I
Okay.
don't even have to move.
I am back. So, the grand prize.
What was the range again, Amber?
It was 1 to 664.
Okay, good, Chris.
Cool. So the grand prize is this amazing cosplay rare cover pack that we. This is worth over 170 or about 775 in value. There's 4 random covers. There's 1 rare collectible cover, and there's also a random insert. So normally this is $100, but the book's value in here is 175. So this is an amazing pack. You can see like an eBass cosplay cover right here.
Death Force 03.
Death Force 03.
That's
So
the cover.
yeah, this is an awesome cover.
Venom.
So this is the grand prize.
All right, you ready?
So I need a winner.
Okay.
39, dude.
39.
It's early on.
It's Yan.
Jan Flurry?
Jan!
Jan the man?
Jan, crazy! Hell yeah! So Jan,
Jan the man.
congratulations! You won the grand prize. This amazing cosplay rare cover pack, worth $175. Jan, you're a winner. Congratulations!
Jan the man.
Yeah, Jan, you're awesome. You are the man. So that is it for all the giveaways. So congratulations to all of our winners. You know, this is the end. We want to thank everyone for attending Virtual Spring Break Con, for partying with us. We want to thank all of our special guests, Serena Vincent. What an amazing interview yesterday. And today we had Elias Chedzudis. We had Comic Book Theater with Brian O'Halloran, Alexis, and Jessa. And it was so much fun. Just some wrap up stuff. Please be patient with Di in regards to your invoice. She's the only one who does the invoices, so it naturally takes time. So sometime next week, she's gonna send out your invoices. If you have any questions remotely related to your invoice or VirtuaCon, please email her at vcons@zenescope.com. Please refrain from emailing info or messenger. Easiest way, just email her at vcons. And 2, next Friday, we're going to have our movie club event. It's going to be awesome. The Terminator, we are reviewing it. So be sure to watch The Terminator ahead of time. It's going to be happening on Friday, April 30th at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to have Brian O'Halloran, Maren Gigliotti, Crystal Starr as special guests. Sun Kumanaki is going to be coming on to reveal the brand new cover. It's going to be wild. And I think that's about it.
Chris.
Yes. Oh, did I miss something?
No, you didn't. I was double checking.
Okay.
You're all good. We're ready to go. Bye.
Great. All right. Thank you so much. Have fun. We're going to be taking a little bit of spring break of our own. You're great.